What's up, YouTube? Good day. Good day. Well, it's sort of Saturday morning, tea with Mystic. So here we go, round whatever it is for Mystic. I don't know how many days I've streamed in a row, but I just know I've been doing it for 4+ years. For me, that's a lot. That's a big deal. So today, folks, waking up, realizing that Uh, my children rarely are going to get to see me because they're so busy with sports and school. And until I can get a vehicle to go watch them play sports, I don't know whenever I'm going to be able to see my children anymore because they're just so busy. They're trying to find time for me this weekend, maybe like a couple hours. I'm like, oh my gosh, this is so outrageous. So outrageous. I was waking up to, I can't believe how blackballed I've been. Some gaslighting, and I call it blackballed. But yeah, I'm really tired today. Like behind my eyes, I might have to go back to sleep. I don't have. I mean, I have stuff to do, but I could do some sleeping. So maybe after the stream, if I don't wake up after my tea, Mystic might take another nap. Oh, look at that! ScrewTube gave me a notification. How many minutes? A minute and 45 seconds. Practically into it, 40 seconds, and they gave me a notification. Hmm. Interesting. Oh, so tired. I woke up at like 7, and I'm used to waking up at that time. And but I don't really have to wake up at that time today because my children call me before they go to school for the most part. And today I woke up, I was like, oh yeah, it's Saturday. So yeah, so I probably got up a little too early, but I went to bed not long after I ended my stream last night. I was watching Monograph. Me and Fang and I went into Monograph's chat, and he had a call, and he ended it. That was it. So that was it for me too. I just went to bed. Like, I am so tired. If I don't wake up, they'll take a nap, and then I think I'm gonna have to figure out an adventure. I am so sick of not having any adventures in my life. Meanwhile, my husband has just been living life for a while now, for a whole year. Took my children. I cheated with his new woman. Been on vacations, has money, all that. He has a vehicle. He drives hers. She has Avalanche. She has other cars. So here I am with no car, and my car was going to be paid off. I would have been a fully loaded Suburban in June. But the clown has clowned me around this hard that, oh my gosh. So basically, what it boils down to is since he wants to hash out this, it's going to get nasty for him, and it's going to cost us a lot of money. So he's so not logical. I married the most unlogical man there is. Anyways, I'm just bitching this morning. Hey, Lulu. Hey, Leslie. Yeah, I'm really tired. I originally set my stream for an hour or something an hour ago or 30 minutes ago, but my phone was practically dead, and I didn't know that. So I had to wait for it to charge. Here, let me drop that link. I don't know if you guys want to chit chat. How you doing, Lulu? How's the your helping out at the, I don't know if you call it a ranch, a vet. I don't know what you call it. Like ranch. How's that going? How's everything going in life in general? Did I drop that link? No. Man, I'm tired, guys. I'm just feeling extremely lonely. I mean, not lonely. I'm not lonely. It's just that I miss my children. And and now that school started, man, it's like my children have all of a sudden grown up and moved out. Like I am empty nesting, and seems to be that. Wow, I'm just in major shock about it. It's like, I'm not sure. I'm not sure how I'm coping with it. Trying, but mm, it's just all of it. It's like getting gaslit, taking my car away, no money. This motherfucker, he can't fucking do anything to help me out. I had to wait for a day and a half. Actually, it was 3 days, but a day and a half since he knew to fix my fucking water heater so I didn't have to turn on the water. So I had no water for a day. You know, it's just stupid. That stupid shit. I've dealt with that my whole fucking marriage. He put me through so much fucking shit that no woman would put up with these days. It seems like, but oh my gosh. Broken shit all the fucking time. He not fix anything promptly. Well, I'm home trying to school my children, take care of the house, broken shit. You don't give a flying fuck. So, anyways, I'm just bitching because it's just there's all kinds of stuff that needs fixed in my house. There's broken doors. There's a hole in the wall. My son accidentally pushed into the wall. Uh, there's tiles missing on my kitchen counter, like on the bottom part where the dishwasher is. Apparently, it's molding under there, and 4 tiles have fell off. It's been like that forever. Actually, last for a whole year, practically a whole year, we were cooking on one burner because that guy could not figure it out how to get a fucking stove. So we had to cook on one burner or the oven or the grill or the 2 grills, but it was bullshit. I dealt with so much shit. Nobody even fucking knows how much shit I dealt with in this last year. And then for me to be served with a divorce with our own funds that I haven't seen a bank record in 4 or 5 years that I've been asking, my God. All I could say is these lawyers are going to have a lot of fun with him, but it's going to cost me a lot of money. It's going to cost him a lot of money too. So essentially, it takes away from my children because he wants to fucking argue. My debts are my debts, which is none. His debts are all his debts. He was a full provider. Ha! So nice try with your fucking debt bullshit, motherfucker. If you're watching this, ha ha, you're paying your own. This is all you. I want alimony? I want it all. I want him to pay. In fact, I'm trying not to get wicked. In fact, I'm trying not to in a lot of different ways. Like, but the wickedness will come out, whatever which way it goes. I can't help that. I don't think I have my glasses in here, guys. So hold on. Let me see what I can read in chat. Yeah, yeah. Go get your yard work done. Yeah, tell me later. Email me or come in chat later, Lulu. This is ridiculous. To be honest with you, I've been through some shit in my younger years that this just tops it. Like these people, I almost feel like they're like these people that have been in my life that are so demonic and controlling, and then they're just fucking they're so demonic that I almost wonder. I don't know, guys. Like I don't know what to say. Like because I literally have not done anything. I'm not a cheater. I'm not a liar. I'm not a thief. I don't know what you know, I don't know why people are like this to me. I don't know why they fucking are this way. And then they'll rob, steal, cheat, do whatever. And then I get it. I get it the worst way every time. It's like, holy shit. And two people in my family are talking to his family and my ex-husband. I get it, but they don't even contact me to see how I'm doing. I don't get it. I don't get it at all. Not one bit, because he is a fabricator. He's fabricated lies. Hey, Leslie.
Hey,
Hey, how you doing?
all right. I just told Kathleen, uh, and well, I know that Venus isn't up yet, probably, but
No, yeah.
yeah, I let Kathleen know that I was going on panel.
Oh,
So
cool.
hope she shows up too.
Yeah, that'd be cool. It's her signal is always in and out. That's the problem.
Yeah. Oh, jeez, I didn't realize my hair was such a mess. I'm not used to having to do stuff with it. Like for just like be long and just hanging.
Yeah, well, at least you don't have to. It's easier, and it's like you kind of don't have to do that much. It's short hair. I mean, you can do it.
Well, it just keeps going like here, and then I'm like, get off my face. I've had it for decades, just one length, and
I
getting
know.
longer and longer and longer. So it stayed out of my face, but I always fought with it when I had a layered cut or something, you know.
Well, you can get a headband, like I do my new '80s look.
Yeah, that's true.
I
I
like them.
got that band.
Yeah, I'm digging them. I dig my headband.
Or hats.
Yeah, I don't look good in hats. Yeah, you do. I don't. Yeah, you look good in hats. Some people look good in hats. Hats are not my thing at all. I don't look good in hats, especially with dreads. I've never looked good in hats, so it's not my thing. You would rarely ever see me in a hat.
Yeah, I know. Kathleen doesn't like hats either.
Stop! As soon as I get on here with her, she's whining. Totally quiet. She didn't want to go out. Okay, now she's going down. She knows. I'm like, what in the world? Send that damn frequency back. Boom! I
Don't
ain't
you
putting up
wish
with
you
that.
could manifest an energy shield around your house?
Well, I mean, I used to do that kind of stuff, but I haven't worked on it in a while. I was. I did. I did. It was last
Did
year.
it ever work?
Yeah, it did. I mean, I do my mantras and stuff and my pushing out energy. I just haven't done it in a while. I'm too consumed by a lot of shit right now. I've
Yeah,
just oh,
yeah.
it's hard, man. Like, oh my gosh, like, oh,
Do you have yourself some coffee and
yeah,
uh some
see,
toast or something?
no, I know I need to eat
Uh,
something. Yeah, I only had six, well, five beers because my one beer spilled basically. So,
I,
but oh, you got tea or coffee? So I'm doing tea.
it's this is usually my teacup, but it's coffee.
Hold on, I got cat ass in my face. Hold on. Okay.
Well, I my coffee pot um
I like that cup.
up and died, and so I'm like, well, how am I gonna get coffee? Well, I suppose I could just get another coffee maker, but then I go, well, I need the money for something else. You remember I told you the switching,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
like,
You got to rotate.
so
Yeah,
I was like, well, I did buy two of those kettles that you heat up water.
that's what I use. Yeah.
So I just use that, even though it's not instant coffee. I just let it steep in the. I've got like coffee filters, and I just tie them up, put them in there and just let them steep for about 5 minutes. And then I got coffee.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, I never thought of that. I could have been doing that. I
Cause I
didn't.
got a pot that you're not supposed to put on the burner. So I
Yeah,
just put the filter with the coffee in it in there, and then I pour the hot water in there from the kettle,
yeah,
and then
that's
let it steep. Yeah.
yeah, that's basically like a French press, except you're just pushing it down. It's the same thing almost. That's a great idea. Good job, Leslie.
That's how I've been getting my coffee for the last couple of weeks.
Oh, really?
Hmm.
Oh, wow. Well, so you just tie with a little rubber band at the top or something? That's what I'm wondering how you tie the filter.
Oh no, I just take you know how you get those little wire covered with paper, those ties.
Yeah, twist ties. Yeah.
I just put a twist tie on the top to keep the coffee in the filter, and then I stick it in the pot, and then pour the hot water on it. And well, I didn't really like hold it down or nothing, but when I pour it on there, it gets all wet and it just like is sitting in there, floating in there. It still works. I don't press it or nothing. It's a little
Well,
bit weaker,
yeah.
but yeah,
Yeah, well, you could just push it down a little with the spoon if you wanted to, or like with
yeah.
meat tenderizer or something. I don't know.
Yeah,
But
I got one of those too. I could probably hold it down in there with something like that, you know.
yeah, just push down it after it gets in there. Just that's what the French press I have does. It just pushes down. I add the water, and then that thing just pushes down on the ground. So it's basically the same thing that you if you just push down, it would be the same thing without the filter, but the same concept. I like what you're just saying because prepping or even camping, if you don't have a French press, that's a good way of having coffee camping. So for me,
Yeah.
I already have a kettle that I take, the one I use on the stove, I actually take camping because it's good. You can put it right on the friggin', fire. So I can make coffee now when I go camping because usually I have to run out every morning as soon as I wake up. It's like, you know, so I do that, I don't like particularly like that, but I always have to do a coffee run, so yeah. And so yeah. Well, my dad was doing it too, because last time I camped, I took my children, but me, my children, and my dad and my half brother, they showed up too. So but I camped the whole 5 days or 6 days with them. But I had to go out, or he had to go out every morning and get coffee because I can't hack that, you know. I need,
We
oh
must
yeah,
have our coffee. It's
yeah,
un-American if you don't.
or tea, or I can settle for my green tea. It's just as fine. Yeah.
I got
Ooh.
tea too.
Oh, I
Yeah.
needed to drink coffee today. My, I bought, you know what? I bought some on sale half and half, 3.29. I was like, okay, but I didn't look at the date. The date's August 12th, but that was yesterday. So, oh my gosh, all my creamer is gonna go bad. I've got to hurry up and drink a lot of coffee. If I
Oh,
didn't, yeah. So today I'll be drinking that. I have to. Is now I got to
what's
get
it
more.
gonna last you? Like a week? Keep it in the back of the refrigerator so it
Oh,
gets the
really?
most cold.
Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Well, I'll do that. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know how
It
long it's gonna.
probably is somewhere around 7 to 10 days after the best, if used by, is perfectly fine.
For milk? Wow.
Yeah, creamer.
Okay. Well,
You don't think the creamer doesn't have anything to keep its life going, like
oh
longer,
hell yeah.
last
I'm
longer?
sure it does. Oh yeah, I'm sure it does. Oh, I'm sure they throw all kinds of shit in there. Yeah. 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 was buying chicken yesterday and it said added rib meat. And I was like, what the hell? Added rib meat? And I
Oh,
was
you're thinking human automatically. Yeah.
no. Rib meat? Well, rib meat is not from chicken. So I was just really confused. And then it was natural flavorings. And I'm like, oh boy. Why are they putting natural flavorings in chicken, frozen chicken, guys? Because they want us to be cannibals. They want to fucking taint every piece of food we eat with fucking little baby aborted baby fetus cells, which is Cinemix, which is traded on the stock market, which is natural food flavoring. And they want us all to be acclimated to cannibals, being cannibals. I mean, I'm telling you guys, this is not a joke. I couldn't find that video. There's Wisconsin is the biggest state that exports human sludge, which is from the corpses, and they ship it out and they redistribute it on farmland. I can probably Billy Goats is farmland because he's the biggest private farmland owner in this
I
country.
remember when you
Oh,
showed that video
oh, did I? Okay.
on they showed like this like casket looking machine thing where they liquefy the dead, the
That's pretty good.
sludge. Yeah. Soylent Green.
Yeah. What are they doing with these children and women that are coming over the borders? And if they're underground and they're taking things such as organs or blood, then what are they doing with the rest of the body parts? McDonald's? Burger King? I mean, I think so. Maybe there's a big
hopefully
possibility,
they
guys.
hopefully they got their own fast food human menu underground and that doesn't reach a surface.
Your dollar burgers, everybody buying this dollar shit or whatever, this cheap shit, you're probably eating your own kind. I don't want to go there, but has anybody tested any of this stuff? Has anybody fact checked any of these companies or what they're
You
actually?
just went there. Hey, through with your microscope, what do you can you figure something
Oh,
like that out
oh
or
yeah. Well, actually, I tried to, but my family didn't want me to bring home a burger. Because I was horrified one time when I went to Arby's and I was like, I can't eat this, man. And so I was like, I want to take this home and put it under my microscope. I'm not eating this. And they were like, no, I get blackballed. So, because of nobody, my husband has told my children, oh, I'm crazy. Oh, it's a conspiracy. Oh, that's not a chemtrail, all that garbage. So obviously I didn't get to take the gross ass meat home. Let me tell you, that fucking stuff had white little lines coming out of it. I was like, is this a worm or what is in here? What is this?
piece of
So there's no
fat?
telling. So there's no telling. No, I haven't went there. I've never went there with weed because I don't want to see the mold on weed because that would ruin it for me. Any
Yeah.
cannabis, well, yeah, you might see some crazy cat, I don't know, even the stuff that they buy. If nobody's fat, I mean, at the stores and shit, if nobody's fat checking everything, then anything can be any which way. Even our food. So, like, I feel like all this cheap food of these fake burgers and shit, and maybe some of this cheap meat it's not what you guys think it is. I mean, what we all, not you, but like the world, like, I don't think everybody realized there's a lot more going on than I think people realize. It's been going on. Where did all the homeless people go? The big Remember in 2018 and 19, there was an atmospheric river that went through the northern part of our country. It flooded all these farmers and a lot of people out. Nobody knows where these people went. Mike Morales, his channel, Mike Morales, Above Ground
Hmm.
World News, he questioned, where are all these farmers? Where did they go? where did these people go? Like a lot of people just disappeared, and that's been going on. Like Venus said, where are these people going? All these homeless encampments and stuff. And nobody.
And the 411, that guy,
Yeah.
out of the parks. And
That's something totally different, I think. That is something more like on a super and you know what, interdimensional level to me personally, and I think a lot has to do with maybe Bigfoot. I know it sounds strange.
yeah.
I know it sounds strange, or
Well,
I mean,
Bigfoot is not positive at
no,
all.
I don't think so either. However, maybe it may, or it's interdimensional, like aliens, like ships that come, or they just, or maybe they're walking into a new portal. They say they can just walk. It's like they're walking into a new portal. Who knows? You know, like a new timeline or something. I don't know what happens to those people because sometimes they get thrown back into, like, they get taken, it seems like, and they're thrown back and they're naked in a stream or something. Or they'll find them and then their shoes will be over here, but their everything's over here, and they'll find their body. It's just weird, really weird circumstances. And it's all in national parks. And it's always to do with their bloodlines, usually German.
Well,
Have you noticed that? Yeah, there's a connection to
well, it's
German.
disposed of, and
Hold on, I couldn't hear anything you said. Say it again.
is
You're breaking up. I didn't. You're totally frozen.
a body can sound, it
Hold
seems.
on. I don't know why you're breaking up. Is it me or is it you or me? Come out. Come back in. I can't hear you at all. Can't hear you. Come back in. I can't hear you. You're like, something's going on. Maybe it's because we're talking about this. They don't. YouTube doesn't like it. They don't like people. No, you're frozen. YouTube don't like people talking about Skinwalker Ranch and the interdimensional, maybe a ship or energy that's above Skinwalker Ranch.
It,
You come back in, Leslie. I can't hear anything. You're like chippity choppity. Wait, hold
all
on.
right, be right.
Well,
Oh,
now you're fine. Are you there?
yeah, must
Yeah,
be.
bad connection, or what you were talking about. I
Well, I
didn't hear.
have it. I've got 25%. I've had it plugged in. When these phones get hot, it does that too. So it doesn't really feel like it's all that hot, but
Yeah, I have mine plugged in too.
I got
Well,
mine plugged
you're good
in.
now. Can you repeat everything you said? Because I'm really interested in what you said, but they didn't want us to hear it. That's how I feel. So can you
I,
repeat it? Do you remember?
I, yeah, I just said. Apparently, a body can be disposed of and not found rather easily
Hmm.
because of all the disappearances. We probably don't even know half of them. You know, we don't get the whole story
Oh yeah.
of the stats of who's here or missing. There's so much. There's so many in the population. Can you imagine how many positives there must be if everyone has thousands of versions of their basic persona? So the ones that are in the higher field are many, much more than the population. Like multiply that by thousands. And that's our soul groups here.
Well, do you think that they're trying? Okay, angels everywhere. Then why is this? Why is this dark shit happening? Why are they getting away with this stuff? Like,
Because they can't shut this place down while we're here. Because then we would be cannon fodder. We would be, uh, they would risk losing all of us if they took charge. And, well, we're in the dark realm, and these guys run this place, not the higher selves. We're just being rescued. That's all I gotta say.
okay, I get you. That's a good way to put it, I guess. Possibly rescued, so called. Not really.
Recovered, rescued. Well, who wouldn't want our natural abilities? I mean, we can fly and manifest energy, and we can dance all day, night long.
Yeah, we can. Yeah, yeah.
We can dance if we wanna.
Yeah, I like that song too. Yeah. Gotta have fun. I know it's a dark place, but there's also a lot of light. So I know it's run by the dark, but this place is so beautiful as far as the earth and the beauty,
Because of
the
us.
people.
It's because of us as light beings, is why it is. If you take us out of the mix, it's all just dark, dark, dark.
Earth.
Oh, I gave a link to Anthony Brown, telling him about your channel.
He knows
And
who I am.
well, yeah, but he hasn't been by, and you said last
I
night
know.
that he he was with your Mad AM Mystic Skywatcher channel, and he said he didn't know about your
Yeah,
other
so I'm glad.
channels.
Right. Okay,
So
I'm glad.
I went over there and
That's cool.
notified.
That's cool. Thank you, Leslie. Thanks for doing that. When you said his name, I knew exactly who he is. Because I used to share his work, and he has some good videos. He uses whatever microscope, and he records his skin, and he's got it's gnarly. His dog has it too.
Oh, it's just horrible. I saw a video. I got so grossed out though. And then I started watching another one, and I couldn't stomach it.
Yeah, I only want to stomach it sometimes too myself because yeah, I get you, Leslie. I get it totally. This stuff though, I didn't get to use it last night, but just the 7 hours I used it the first day, I think it helped a lot. So we'll see if it smooths out my skin. So give me a week and I'll let you know. But I think we'll see. This is good for monkeypox too. If any of these people supposedly are getting this is what it
Yeah.
said for pox. People use this for pox. Yeah. But for bee stings, bug bites, mosquito bites, I mean, you can use it for all kinds of stuff. Apparently, it's antiseptic too. So it's good for if you're hiking or something or camping, you get anything hurt, just smear this on, apparently. The smell is not great. It smells just like ashes of a fire. Ugh. However, if it works, it works. You know, I take care of that.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, if it works, smell, I would like the natural. It's only three ingredients. Pine tar
I
is the biggest one.
I caught my sky this morning. It was pink. Red was more red. but the cameras never do it justice.
Mm.
Except for that one time, what, a year or two ago, I got that whole sky was all red.
Oh yeah.
I
If
wish
you
I
get it
would have
right in the
caught the
morning,
orange one. Huh?
you got to
The
get it
whole
right when
sky
it comes.
was orange. The whole
Oh
sky
wow.
was orange that day. And I didn't catch it on.
I know.
Oh,
I know. I see some of my incredible videos from last night on BitChute. I'm like, dang, the skies. They've been doing this for, this has been going on. I mean, we've been recording a lot in the skies, not just chemtrails. I'm talking about Planet X system, the system, all that, and it's outrageous. Like, here it is, 4+ years later. I'm still recording the same, not recording as much, not really, but I'm still witnessing it, and it's getting. I don't know if it's getting more intense. Do you think it is? Like Bang said, the
it
seal.
seems to be.
Well, maybe that the
Dang what?
ceiling, like I said, the atmosphere is getting. What did she say? Compressed. I see that. That's what I see.
Oh, she was saying, like, they talk about the gravity, what keeps us on the ground. Well, that's if you're going on the basis of a globe. See,
Yeah, I
whatever
don't even.
your perception is, your conclusions come from what your perception is. So, whether it's reality or not. But they can dupe you into believing just about anything.
Oh, absolutely.
So,
I'm not really sure what it is, and I really don't. It's not really that important to me. I think we're just on multiple planes.
because we're all just like walking around, and we just woke up, and we're like looking around and like, what's this shit? What's that shit? What's this other shit? You
Well,
know,
I mean, not.
where are we at?
I don't know. It's really not that important of where we're at, if it's flat, round. That really don't make a difference in our lives. It's just irrelevant bullshit. Really don't matter. I mean, we're walking on flat land. We're
Really?
for me, it doesn't. Yeah, yeah. For me, it doesn't. What does it make a difference in my life or any of that? Nothing. It's just not really relevant.
Well,
No, if it's round or flat,
well,
I still live in my environment where it's round or flat. Doesn't make any difference to me.
yeah, but there's no guarantees of tomorrow. That's the thing.
I mean, yeah, I'm
Like,
happy with my life.
that's
I think
how
that's good.
that's a good way of being blindsided. Like, if you didn't know that there was something harmful in the food, you'd be like, well, I'm just living,
Well, that's how
you
most
know,
people do.
and then you eat it and then you're dead.
No, what I said is it doesn't
Yeah, I'm not.
affect my life whether it's round or flat because I'm still walking on flat land. And if it's round, well, I'm walking on flat land or whatever. I mean, it's pretty flat to me. Hill down, incline, decline. So all I know is that. So I'm just saying it really doesn't matter if I live on a flat plane or a round ball because what matters is my environment and what's going on in my vicinity, basically, in
Well,
my life.
you have to know where you are to know where you're going.
I don't need to know where I'm going. Energy never dies. I'm going everywhere. when I'm done, and then maybe back into another life. Maybe I'll be a human. Maybe I'll go to be an animal. I don't know. Maybe I'll be another human. So I'm not really concerned
But
about,
you don't know.
but I don't need to
But
know because I'm not concerned about it because I'm good with my life. I'm comfortable with who my makeup is, my karmic whatever makeup, and I don't need it. I'm good. I know who I am. I know I don't have to worry about any of that because I just not worried. I'm not worried about any of that. Even if I die
know
right now, no.
know thy enemy, dear. Know thy enemy. They could take
They're
you
all
out.
around.
They can make you immortal, not
We are
immortal.
already immortal. I get it. That is just already happened. We are screwed. We are so screwed. In fact, I might be controlled by adversaries in my next life. We all might be. We could be.
We
We
already
could
are.
be. We might already be, and we're
We
just not.
are.
Yeah. And that's what I'm saying. This, for my life, it's really ancestral garbage. This is like getting deep. And maybe it is that way because how could all these fucking, I didn't do anything. How could all these fucking people be like so anti? It's like,
You don't
of me.
have to do
I don't know.
anything.
I know, but that's what I'm saying.
We
There's
always get
but
attacked, the ones who don't do anything. We're just
yeah,
trying to live.
live. So there's got to be something to it. Maybe they're the adversaries that own you are fucking. They pull their little fucking strings behind the scenes of mind controlling
Right.
these fucking enemies, your enemies, or your people that are around you. They're like little fucking devils, demons, and like fucking make these people be demonic, like soulless. So they are like attack you and do shit and fuck with you.
It's all planned, baby. It's all planned.
Well, I know.
And
I've been
what I'm
plotted and
saying is that we are immortal, and they tell us that we're mortals, but they can make us mere mortals just by rendering us so unconscious that they can take it from us. How do you know what they're going to do to you when you're unconscious? You don't know. I'm not going to be that irresponsible with my own soul survival. I'm going to make sure of it. That's what I always promised myself since I was 5. I'm going to be responsible for my own path. I'm not going to let anybody else be in charge of me. So while I'm here, I got no choice. But, you know, what I didn't know is my higher consciousness, me as higher, is in charge, not the human consciousness. Who's
voodoo
here?
ninja. Your boss lady. Hey, Leslie, your boss lady. I'm gonna start using that boss lady. What's up, boss
Somebody
lady?
said that yesterday.
That I don't know. That's what he's calling you right now. I know. I don't think it was him. Maybe it
What
was.
was that guy's name?
No, this is somebody else. Which one?
Yeah, it was a guy in the chat.
Yeah, I know, but I don't think it was Voodoo Ninja. Hey, Sizzle. I haven't seen you in a long time, actually.
Hey, Sizzle and Venus. Hey, Venus. Are
Venus is
you
not here.
busy?
I don't see
I,
Venus.
oh,
Voodoo Ninja, your fan Voodoo Ninja there.
Voodoo Ninja.
Voodoo. Yeah, I'm gonna do some voodooing. I have a fucking voodoo kit. I mean, it's not like wicked like that. Okay, it's just no, that's it. I've been to New Orleans and shit at the voodoo bar. Actually, I have a voodoo pillow from the oldest voodoo bar and voodoo place in New Orleans. But besides that, that's not my point. I have a voodoo like little book doll thing kit that I bought at like Barnes and Noble, maybe in my mid-20s, but it's in the attic. And if I have to break it out and start using it, I will.
It's in the attic. Hey, did you pack up your attic?
Oh, I've never even been up there. I haven't touched it. Pack it up. That shit's packed in there. Pack up. Oh my God. No, I'm not going to touch that. I don't even know where I'm going. Pack up. The shit's been packed. I have like Christmas kits, lots of children's clothes, books, just all kinds of random shit. And that really needs to be gone through. And then some stuff is the stuff I need. So I don't know. It's mainly something that I'm not dealing with right now because what am I going to do? I don't have a car to go to Goodwill, and
Right.
I don't even know right now what
Did
bank.
any of those links about a car? Because I'm telling you, in Michigan, they have through the DHS where you can get a vehicle if you need to get to work. Well, that's the way it was way back, but I don't know about.
I have went through all kinds of stuff. Oh my gosh. I don't know where these programs are. I even called Catholic Services. I called all kinds of services at all these websites. It's like all these are just phishing websites that I don't
Where
know. I
round and
don't.
round you go.
I'm still trying to find where this is at. I even filled out some
Government
for
sites.
I did. I went to the government sites, grants, single grants for mothers for vehicles. I did. I'm not having any luck. So I've kind of just stopped. I gave it a day and a day or two of my time, like here and there, and did a bunch of stuff of trying to find some. And it's so hard. So I'll try again, but I don't think they
I
offer.
don't know. Maybe I can look into it some more for
Yeah,
you.
they don't. Remember, I mean, Georgia is like Leslie. I mean, like Venus said, they're not a big handing out state. They help, but not. I don't know. Maybe I am in a county that it's not good. They do help out, but there's already a lot of people that need help. So I don't know where it's at.
Hmm.
Yeah, and I didn't want to call a church, but that's where they referred me to, Catholic Services. So I called a couple. They rerouted me to different ones, and then I left a message, and I still haven't heard back. So I don't know.
Mm. Well, yeah, I didn't really like that idea for myself either because I found out, well, I knew what would happen. They would want you to go to their church, go to
And
their
I'm not
Sunday
going.
service, and you're always going to be plagued with the phone calls. Oh, we're having service. We're going to come down.
I have never went that route, but I did. The single mother car thing. It was through them. I'm like, all right, because I went through a bunch of websites. They rerouted me, and I was like, oh my gosh, I will not. I've never asked the church for anything. I will not or refuse. Even when my daughter and I was pregnant with my first, and him and I had it out. No, I wasn't going to any church. I fought that shit on my own and made it all through that. No, I wasn't going to no church. Why would I go to a church? I said. My family's like, well, you need to go ask a church for help. I'm like, oh, so you want me to go ask a church for help when I don't even go to that church or believe any of that? I said, oh, that's just real. Like, no, who does that? Not me.
I know.
I was just like, oh,
Kathleen did it. I never would have done it.
no. They think that, oh, church might do something for me. What has it done for any of you guys? Lying behind a damn cross is what that does for a lot of people. That's what I see in my family. So you guys, these little snakes that went, oh, like hint, hint, church, church. Are you kidding me? Please, I'm the honest one, and I don't have to go to a church. And you guys that go to church are the most lying bunch ever. All of them. Like, oh my god,
I know.
like what? wait a minute here. I mean, that's the truth. I know my lungs are the same way. It's these fucking chemtrails lately, man. It comes and goes, but when they fucking payload us like this,
boy, my mouth got all watery, and I laughed, and then I was choking because it was going down my air hole. The liquid, and I was like,
oh, I do that too. I hate that. I've done that with nothing.
because you go, no, I'm like drowning in my own spit. What? It was so funny.
Yeah, I've had that happen to me recently, actually, so I know exactly what you're talking about. And I was like, no, I'm not. Like, yeah. Like, oh boy, yeah, I get it. You know what? But seriously, you can't like here. Whatever they spray, and it's so humid here. I know it's not probably humid up in Michigan, but here it's so humid. So you just breathe this humid whatever they're spraying in the air, and it gets caught right up in here or right in your not nasal. So you just do that and you get a loogie. So that's why I spit that shit out, because I mean you
I
don't want to
don't
be
want to
swallowing.
swallow that shit.
Hell no, they say
Ugh.
spit it out. Don't ever swallow it.
It
Yeah.
is humid up here. What? We got
So,
a bunch of lakes. I'm in mid Michigan, so it's a lot more water than where you live.
yeah.
It uh it's yeah, gets quite humid. I have a problem more with like dry air than I do humid though.
Oh yeah. I'm okay with it.
You know, like where Venus is, I don't know, dry. I'd get dehydrated pretty quick because you don't even realize that you're sweating when you're in dry climate.
Yeah.
You got that thing rolled yet? Oh,
Oh no, I could. Man, I used when I smoke dubs, it like eats all my shit up fast. I mean, golly, man. I know, right? Well, when I drink, I can go through a lot. So I didn't get too. I only had 5 beers, but I won't be drinking today. That was enough for me for a day or two. No. I just felt like I had to do it because
but
it
I
was really
fell
hard.
asleep because
Oh,
I
is that what
only got
happened?
like 8 hours sleep in like 5 days or something.
Whoa, you need to get more sleep than that. What is that because you're soul group or what?
The archons, the demiurge, whoever the fuck they are. You know, the
I
little Martians, those little creatures I showed you on my shoulder, they come a lot.
That's hilarious. Well, the thing is you need to get more sleep. And last year I had such a bad problem sleeping over the winter too. But I've been really good since the spring. Like I can sleep pretty good since maybe June. Like I'm sleeping like a baby.
Well, I love to sleep. I've always loved to sleep.
Mm.
But when my soul group is screaming, uh, I've got to listen and stay awake. I just stay awake as long as I can because
Oh wow.
they're trying to help me protect
Oh,
uh, my real body inside because these fuckers are after it, man. They want to snatch me up.
snatch you up and do what?
Yeah, well, they're after the soul eternal life force. That's their prize. To make me mortal? Fuck no.
Well, I don't want to be immortal. I mean, I really don't, because I want to be controlled by my enemy adversaries. But I think that we don't have a choice. I'm not going to worry about it because it is what it is. It's been going on forever. I can't change it now. What the fuck would I think I could change it?
Yeah, but we've been immortals. That's why we're able to be recycled lifetime after lifetime. It's not that I'm saying to worry about it. I'm saying there's something you can do to stop the madness. Everybody wants to stop the madness.
You want to go outside? Yeah. Oh, we're not playing that game.
What's she doing?
She wants to go outside. She walks to the back door. I open it. She turns around and then goes in her cage. That's the shit she does to me all the time. I'm like,
because she wants you to go out with
I
her.
know, that's stupid. I have a whole fenced in fucking yard. What the hell? I don't do that. Never. Come on. No.
That's what she wants. She wants to spend some time with you.
Oh, we've been spending the whole. Who else do I spend my time with? Her. Like that. I mean, come on.
Well, she
Oh,
doesn't play ball.
she doesn't.
So what does she want you to do outside with her?
Nothing. She just walks around. She just is. She's a dog that likes to be like nosy and see what are you doing. She follows me, but she doesn't do anything. She does nothing. Watch, see, she's whining again. Let me go see. You want to go out this time? Oh, now she don't either. See? As soon as I open that back door, she backs up and walks away. I have no idea. She's a freak. She's a super freak. Yeah. Hey, listen, I got that pumpkin that Venus told me. I put this in her food. She didn't touch it. She sniffed it and walked away. I'm like, you. I was like, oh, I thought she's gonna be like, yum, yum, yum. No, she wouldn't touch it. So I don't know. I'm trying to force it on her. I'm not giving her anything else. She's gonna have to eat it.
Oh.
I covered it up. Yeah, here she goes. Yeah, I covered it up, and then I want her to eat it. I want her to deworm herself. She won't touch it. She's like, oh.
Put it in her mouth physically, so that she knows you want her to eat it.
Come on, Cray Cray. You want to eat it? Oh, she's playing games. I'll have to work on her. I'll have to work on that, Leslie. I'm trying to work on not having a headache. At the moment, that's what I'm working on. Woo!
Oh, you got a headache?
No, not yet, but I'm just tired. It's kind of like I got pressure behind my eyes, so just tired.
Oh, that thing.
Yeah, like you had, right? You had that the other day?
Yeah, well, it wasn't behind my eyes. It was my head. It feels like when you get attacked with the energy weapons, your head goes like
Yeah.
I don't know. How do you describe that? Like,
Goodbye.
I don't know. It feels like you're.
Buzzing.
Yeah, not in a good way though. Like, I don't know how to describe it now.
Yeah, where did my scissors?
But it's not really a headache though. It's like a tired brain feeling or something. Like, but I don't know how to describe it.
Well, I can't find scissors. I have like 2 pairs around here, but all of a sudden they're all gone. Dang.
So anyway, I
just don't know how to open that.
I still gotta edit the squirrel one I caught a few days ago when I showed. I had a lot of squirrels that day, but I'm out of nuts and I'm out of them anymore.
You got what? You got a lot. You're breaking up again.
Squirrels, my food. Oh, the squirrels' food. I don't have any more to get them.
Oh, you don't have it?
Because I really went, but I did see that the trees are ripe now for them to get their natural nuts that they get from the trees. So they're not starving or
Yeah,
anything.
that's a good thing. Yeah, it says it's a winter that they might be starving. Summer, no, definitely not. I've got to deal with my rabbits in a while.
Thing.
Yeah.
What's that? Say, keep going. Phone getting hot. That's why. What was that? Suddenly.
I'm trying to feed my rabbits really quick. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. I just I was getting notified. And I was just like, what's that?
Giving them some.
I kind of. Oh, they're attacking me now. Shit.
Oh, really? You're getting.
Yeah, they like my head goes kind of a little numb, like numbness, like not numb like when your foot goes to sleep, but like a similar, but not quite. And then you reel, you go reeling from the what it feels like. That's what my tribe calls the Witiko. The Witiko, um, they they're like the mind parasites. That's how they attack. The mind parasites. They try and make you crazy, even though some people might think you are crazy when you talk about interdimensionals or extra dimensionals or demiurge or whatever, you know. Oh, she's going psychotic or
Tell them to go do their homework. That's what I tell
yeah, go do your homework.
them. Yeah. Go do your homework. Oh, okay. This has vitamin C, A. That's good. Yeah. All right. Good.
Berry.
Gojo berries. Yeah.
Oh.
And then
Goji.
Goji, Gojo, Goji. Is it Goji? Okay, Goji.
Well, it's an I at the end.
No.
Yeah.
Goji.
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 I is like it.
Yeah, then it's goji berries. I've been pronouncing it wrong. Go figure. English has never been my best subject. Fine. And my daughter's best, she's like 11th grade level, and she's 7th grade. I can't believe that. Well, she's really good. She's been really focusing on that the last many, many years. But for me, that's not my best subject one bit. None of them. None of it. Is this spirulina? No, this is, oh yes, spirulina. Get rid of the heavy metals. So get rid of the heavy metals in my body. It's greener than shit too. It has a sweet taste to it. And then, yeah, I guess what I got yesterday, miso soup. So Venus said, yeah. Remember she was saying about this for the remove the radiation. It removes radiation, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
So I've got 6 cups of that, and I'm so excited. So you know what I'll be having tonight? My last ingredient, black maca.
Yeah.
Whoa, black maca.
Oh, I never heard of that one before. Happy
Yeah.
Andes.
Yeah, this comes from the Andes. Yes, it's supposed to be like superpower, some garbage. Not garbage, but yeah.
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah. So I just whip them all together and hope I feel good later. Okay, feel better. Have a good day. So I just add all this, and then a little more orange juice, and that's gonna be my lunch and everything. So there we go. I don't know what else I should add. I feel like I'm missing something. I ran out of protein mix, but I put collagen.
I'm still.
Yeah, I get collagen in there. Yeah. Not the old Rex.
Oh,
Yeah.
keto collagen.
Yeah.
Orgain. Mm.
Hopefully for my everything. You know, like I don't know. Supposedly you need a lot of collagen when as you're getting older and you're for your skin. So
Exactly.
oh yeah. I have a banana. So I'm gonna
Don't
put it
go. Oh.
Oh, there's my smoothie. Voila.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, and then I'll go lay in my bed and be lazy. All right, I'm gonna mute it. So hold on.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. Now looking at chat. I could be a vampire. Cheers. Take. 420. Yep. Blazing. I will smoke y'all rolling it now. Yep, 420 up in here. Up in here. But I gotta ask you. Is this a real life or just a fantasy? Easy come, easy go. Little high, little low. Everywhere the wind blows, nothing really matters. You know, I don't know. I just got that song stuck in my head. Queen. Oh, wow, Mystic. Just blazing. How is everybody this morning, evening? Well, Grand Illusion. You know.
Just
What?
I'm doing just peachy. But, that's all I say.
Just peachy. We're supposed
Yeah.
to be peachy. Peaches and cream.
Peaches and cream. Oh, I love peaches and cream. But I'm in the peach state. Okay, so I might not be so peachy. Oh my god, that scared the hell out of me. Oh, a leaf.
Did you
Spinach leaf.
ever pick a peach off of the tree and eat it down there?
No, I haven't. There's no peaches. There's no peach trees here. Maybe in South Georgia. I mean, there's not, it's not in the north. They're South Georgia. I mean, I have peach trees. They're just not. They don't. I have problems with my peach trees. I don't know what's going on with them. They need to be sprayed next year. I didn't know I was going to be here, so I didn't spray them. They're looking better this year, but they got bugs and they rotted off. So I don't know. All my trees, I have not had any good luck with them at all, even though they've been here for 11 years. My dad and I planted those 11 years ago. And, I've never really had any luck, even with the pears this year. They're still freaking hard as a rock. They won't do their thing, soften up. I don't know. I don't know what to say. I don't know if it's just, I'm not sure. Hey, what I do want to say is I bought some root beer yesterday.
Yeah.
Guess how much that shit was? Every single one. It didn't matter what flavor I picked. And I was like, do I want to splurge? But I was like, yeah, because I'm feeling sad. I'm gonna do some bad food. So I picked that. Right. So yeah, it's like the corn syrup. So I did it. $7.99. Every single one was $7.99. I mean, that's just so outrageous. For a 12-pack of freaking fructose corn syrup, really?
Yeah.
I mean,
Pepsis are, they didn't even have a sale, and they were around, almost not quite $7, but in the $6
for
area.
all $7.99. Not any, all of them are the same. I was like, I've never seen that. I mean, it's a little shocking because I haven't been doing my grocery shopping that much for years. So now that I'm going and doing, I'm just like blown away by prices, changes. It's just because I've been taking care of kids and not being able to go grocery shopping because I don't have a car, so my children. So he was always doing the shopping. So this is new to me. When I see 12-pack of corn syrup sodas, $7.99, $8 when they used to be $3. Like you could get like $3, maybe $4 recently, but what the hell? That's like I can't
Right.
even believe it. I can't even believe it. I mean, like, wow. The prices of everything's just really going outrageous. I don't know. I didn't get much for $86, I'm gonna tell you.
Oh, I bet.
But get a lot of chicken. I didn't buy any beef. I thought I was, but I was like, you know what? I've done 3 months at least with no beef. So, or well, maybe, yeah. I don't think so. So I figured to stick with the chicken. Stick with chicken, and then I don't have to worry about worms in my beef or pork, and just worry about the chickens. What was that? Oh, Daisy. Are you there, Leslie? You're quiet. Oh, you froze. Leslie, what is going on? You're frozen. I'm talking and you didn't answer. No wonder. You might have to come out and come back in. Let me go let Daisy in.
No, I was answering a text.
Oh,
My package is here.
sorry, Leslie.
It's all right. It's all right. My package is here.
Yeah?
I just gotta go to the first floor, but I'm taking y'all with me. I can't. Well, yeah, I guess I can.
Oh.
I've been losing weight or something. My clothes don't fit me. Well, I got some clothes that are they were always a little bit bigger, but I don't care. I like baggy pants. Uh, what?
Yeah, I lost some weight too.
But the clothes that fit me before don't anymore.
That's a good
But
thing, you know.
yeah, I'm not gonna go buying a whole new wardrobe.
Well, if you keep, what are you doing different? Are you doing something different?
Yeah, I'm not eating as much.
Okay, there you go. You might
Cause,
have to buy a new wardrobe because if it continues, then
well,
you'll be feeling
I
better.
I ate once a day before, and now it's more like some days I do and some days I don't at all. Cause I get punished when I eat or sleep. It's a rough existence.
Oh boy, that doesn't sound good.
Well,
Oh,
I'm exiting, that's all. I'm not here to live a human life.
wow. Oh boy. I don't know what I'm doing right at the moment besides being.
I'm in the first floor. I'm in the first floor. See, this is where we put our notes, concerns, the
Oh,
manager's little
bitch and
envelope thing.
complain. You can go bitch and
We got
complain.
a suggestion box too. This is a this is the laundry room.
I didn't know they had it on site. I thought you had to go somewhere. Oh, that's good.
No, we got so that's where I do my laundry.
Oh my God.
It says Sunny laundry room hours 7 a.m. to 9 p.m. Oh, they changed it. I thought it used to be earlier. Yeah. Thank you.
Sorry, I'm rolling one. I'm trying. My head hurts a little, so I figured maybe that will help.
See it? I just get my
What is it? What is
my
it?
what you're rolling.
Oh, they just whoa, they just leave it like that?
She was at the door.
Oh,
She hung it on the outside of her
I
door,
was
but she
yeah, you're
heard me
so happy.
talking
Oh yeah.
and yeah, well I still yesterday I scraped my shake, my tray
Yeah.
and box, and I still have more left of it. So now I'm
So you're hurting.
going
You have a
back.
plate though, but you're happy
Ugh,
now for sure.
I think I'm done with coffee. Wow. I'm
Is
already vibrating.
oh,
Oh, oh.
none of that going on over here. I
Oh,
think I
good
might be going in menopause.
vibrations. We got good vibes. The good
Yeah,
vibe
my birthday
tribe.
has some good vibrations. I ain't playing this shit. My next summer, my next birthday ain't gonna be this shit that I'm living. I'm gonna tell you that. It's fucking low vibration bullshit I've been doing forever. Seems like.
Oh, let's see.
I know,
Let's
I'm
see what
bitching
she gave me.
today.
She always puts little presents. What is that?
Is this Kathleen? Oh no, don't tell me. Never mind.
Yeah. Oh.
So the
All right. All right. Holy crap. This isn't the same. Ooh. Check it. Oh.
oh. See, I don't got nothing. I got this
This
name.
is what the $40 bought. Do you see it? What it's called? Oh, it's backwards.
Cream care.
It's backwards.
Ice cream cake. Yes. So is that
Okay.
good?
And
I've
so
never
look. Oh. I don't want to make it.
weed every day. Weed.
Oh, and she gave me this.
Was it soap?
Heck no, it's something to eat.
Oh, it's cheese, right? Looks like cheese.
De La Rosa.
Yeah, some cheese. Like some fancy cheese to me.
Mozzarella
Yeah.
Prima Original.
Now, I've never had it. I know my daughter has. I bought it for them, but I didn't eat any of it. I just bought it for them.
Oh, she gave me some cheese.
Yeah,
Put
that's
that in
cheese.
the fridge.
Yeah. No, cray cray. You want it
Like
back?
those little single, you could get the, what's that? The cow thing. I had, this morning I had yogurt, coffee, and a croissant, and smoke.
Yeah, you had a croissant. That sounds good with coffee, a croissant. I love
Yeah.
croissant. I like egg, cheese, croissant. Actually, the ones from Burger King are pretty damn good. The morning croissants there, I do like those.
Well, I saved one Pepsi for today,
You saved
but I
what?
can always get a 2 liter. No, I'm done with coffee. I gotta move on. I'm gonna have a Pepsi,
Yeah.
and then I'm gonna have a water for the rest of the day. Water and tea.
Yeah, I need to make some tea too. I can't be. I shouldn't have got that root beer. It's too sugary. I should have got ginger
Kathleen
ale.
likes this. Kathleen's been making sun tea every day that's been sunny.
Yeah, I love sun tea. Oh, I just boil it and stick it in the thing, and that's that.
What you doing, girly girl? There's a girl out there just standing at the end of the driveway of the house across the street. She's wearing a skirt, a little cute outfit. Let's see if I can get her, but I don't know why she's.
Maybe she's
What's
looking
the?
for love in the wrong places.
There's a girl that lives there, but she's older than this one. Unless she's just short. Ooh, I just took it away when
I
that
don't even. Speaking
bird
of,
fly. Oh yeah, see, she was waiting for her. They're way different ages. Unless she's babysitting now or something.
are you ready?
Her. I saw her. Yeah, they're leaving. They're walking away. I
Are you
saw
ready?
her when she was the other girl's age. About that little.
Mm, wow.
Yeah, as happy now. She
Are you?
says, "Let me know."
Well, let me know when you're ready, because I'm ready. Got my roll.
Oh, I
Rolled and
just
ready to
got
go.
mine in my hand.
Okay, so we're ready. Where's yours? Yours looks better than mine, I'm sure. But it's not bad.
Oh, I didn't roll it yet.
Oh, that's what I was waiting for you. Okay,
Yeah.
I just like this the face.
Oh, I just look. I
Oh,
had to
man,
do
I
this
relate.
first.
Oh, huh? Oh, I almost got cramp. Right, I get cramps in my strip, like right in here. I hate it.
I
Right in
feel
my
you.
strip. If I stretch the wrong way after I had my last son, all for some reason I can get a cramp right there, right and like right here, like right below, right where your whole like
Yep.
ribs come together. Oh, it's the most painful thing. So the only thing I can do is like lift my arm and not be in
All
pain.
right.
All my like abdomen and everything will tighten up. Stop. Stop.
How does that look?
No. Looks delicious. Looks delicious. It's really not how it looks. It's like, how does it smoke? That's what I want to know.
Right. Well,
Everything looks
I'm
great.
about to roll this up.
Was it
What does
smoking?
that look like? What does that look like to you? Like
Those
it's
two
more
buds?
like a half. It's more like a half, right? Or is that an O? O?
Oh, that's a full O. Are you kidding me?
Yeah,
Like an O to me. I mean, you don't have a scale? You got
I
one of
do, but I gotta take it out of the bag and put it into one that doesn't have
those?
this.
Yeah. No, you just
I,
weigh the bag first and then take that out.
well, see, my scales are already weighted for a bag, but not this kind. So I
Okay, you
just
got
get the ones without this. I've got a
yeah.
whole container full of them. I'll weigh it later. Right now I'm rolling, 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 rolling.
Uh, so yeah, I'm gonna roll one, and I mean not roll one. I'm gonna smoke this, and if they would stop covering up the damn sky, I might lay out and get some sun on my white ass.
We have no sun out here. It's just daylight,
Yeah, it's
and
kind of
it's not that warm. It's probably about 70 or something, 69.
yeah. I'm happy
We're,
about that.
we shouldn't be heading into winter yet.
I know
Or
it is
fall.
getting there. Yeah, I told you, fall's coming fast. I could tell here. Like it's, I don't have my air on. I turned it on at 6 in the morning because I was just blazing hot. But I try to like not use it a lot. I don't want all that fake air circulating around and blowing everything around anyways, unless I need it. So I have the fan on, but it's pretty cool here for today. So I think fall's here is my point. Like I have just my fan on right now and my window open and it's fine. Like I might not get that hot today, which it's mid-August. It's supposed to be blazing hot here, like mid 90s at least. So we might be going into fall already, like you said. I believe it. I've seen the change in the last 2 years. Everything's 2 months early for the last 2 years.
Today's
My pumpkins, everything, like the cycle, the flower, like everything's was like 2 months early. Like my roses last year, what was crazy is they bloomed all winter. I couldn't believe it. I was like, what the hell? Since when do my roses bloom all winter?
wow.
It did last year. I know my dad was like, yeah, I was like, I try to tell him we're in the middle of a pole shift. When I try to explain this stuff, oh, this is strange, this is strange, and I say, do you understand what we're in the midst of a pole shift? They don't ask questions. They think I'm nuts. People think that, oh, I don't know what I'm talking. I'm just shooting something out of my ass. They don't even want to ask a question like, where do you get that from or nothing. They won't engage. It's like, what I say must not be true, so I'm not even engaged into something. That's how I take it. I don't know what they're thinking, but a lot of people.
Well, go woke. go not broke. Um, let's see, go woke, lose soul.
I mean, why can't people even engage in anything anymore? It's what
They're
they think.
all mind controlled. I'm telling you,
Oh, I know.
it's
That's
all the mind control. That's what this place does. You hang out here, and they really fuck your ass up, man.
Mm.
Today is
My
the
first
anniversary of the birth of my son
today. Oh, happy birthday!
today.
So it's
See,
oh,
13th,
that's
August
awesome.
13th. Yeah, I had him 2 weeks, well, from the 29th to the 13th
Yeah,
this month. When I was 20, I turned 25 and then I had him
and you both are lying.
today.
Oh,
Yeah,
you had him when you were 25. Okay.
yeah. So he's 25 years younger. He's quite a hottie. I never showed you,
No, you
but
never showed me.
he's like 6'2" or 4" or something. He's like really tall.
Dang.
And he kind of looks like me when I was younger. My modeling pictures, he looks more like when I was younger. But you can tell. I don't like it when he shaves his head, like gets his hair so short. He doesn't go totally shaved, but I don't suppose he grew a beard either.
Did you text him?
No, not yet. Well, we're not
Call him?
like actually, he's not actually talking to me like
I
for a
know.
few years now.
Oh
Like,
no.
like you can't figure out what's wrong with people, why they don't engage. Well, the Matrix got him. He's
That's
all caught up in that.
I know, and that's what I was going to say earlier. I don't even know how I'm going to find how am I going to meet anyone? How am I going to meet someone to even maybe potentially date? I have no idea. Like because people are so wrapped up into their matrices and their freaking realities. This is a really complicated thing
It
because
is.
the snake venom, because of all kinds of shit. Like these, it's just I don't even know. Like I don't even know. After a nightmare I just got out of, and the nightmares that are walking around, we're fucked. We're so fucked. Are you ready? Tell me when you're ready.
That's because this isn't a real life. It's not.
Is this
Just some
just
fucked up place. Yep. Is it come on. Is this a real life or just a fantasy? Okay, we'll go again.
cotton,
Is this a real life?
something caught in a land of something to escape from reality. Open
Reality.
your eyes,
Easy.
look up to the
To
sky
the
and
skies
see.
and see. I'm just a poor boy.
I really didn't like that
Living in
song.
a fucked up reality. Easy come, easy go. Little high,
And you
little
know why I
low.
know that song? What's that
Huh?
world? Wayne's World, Wayne's World, Wayne's World, Wayne's World. That's why I know that.
Oh, oh.
It was in that movie. I just remember that. I had a flashback. I was like, that's what I.
Right.
But I don't remember movies because they mind erased me and mind wiped me. They kind of
Yeah.
did. Yeah, I think they did. I, at some point, I think I got a little mind wiped.
Well, you can get any variety of mind wipes and programming here. You're in the right place if you want that kind of thing.
No, I don't, but I just don't know what it is. I mean, some people, I mean, I partied in my 20s for a few years, but I don't think that would make me lose my memory like movies and shit. Like,
No.
what the fuck happened? Well, I don't know either, but I can tell you that something happened. I kind of contributed to that because it wasn't like a hard. I partied a little for a couple years, hardcore, but not really. I mean, I told not with like a hardcore. I mean, yeah, hardcore. I don't know. It was just that I just partied late, like for a few years, but I don't think that would affect my brain that I wouldn't be able to remember all the movies that I watched during the 10-year period.
Well, it's not really your brain that you have to worry about because the mind comes with the body. The mind. Oh, the mind comes with the body. And it's not really a part of us, our origin self, you know. So
Well,
we have a memory that we're gonna get back. Don't worry, it'll come. You just gotta know thyself, more like higher, not as a human, as a being. Just know yourself as a being. I don't do alignment with know yourself as a person, a body, a human.
gotcha.
It's as a being, as a soul. That's a lot different, you know. Damn it! Why didn't this paper stick? I
You rolled it.
swear.
You did it the wrong way.
Uh,
Listen.
I couldn't have. I saw it. Dang it. Okay, watch. I just go like this, turn it around.
Oh, I know, right?
Ugh. Now I get the cup effect. Close
Listen,
it back. What?
I seen less people wearing masks yesterday than I had in the last week or two. I was like, oh, what's really going on now? Because it was like these few stupid people. Okay, like this one lady with the big cone mask. Like I don't know,
Yeah.
but there's hardly anybody wearing masks now. So when that one person, like everybody's like kind of looking like, what's wrong with you? Look to these people. That's how I felt yesterday, all over. Like, yeah, I, I'm just telling you, like it was really weird. I see one medical nurse wearing one, and one person in the grocery store. I was like, this is sweet. The propaganda must not be working all of a sudden because last week the propaganda was working really good for a week and a half. But all of a sudden, the propaganda machine, maybe people are not buying this money pots. I don't.
Well,
Well, maybe they're just not scared. Maybe they're sick of everything. I have no idea, but I've seen less masks from a week and a half, 2 weeks ago. Before school started, they were pumping out everything, and everybody was getting all,
the,
So yeah.
they
So
want
now,
what you want. They just want to be fucking left alone and let live.
like me, do whatever you want to fucking do. I'm gonna do what I want to do. Leave me alone. You morons do what you want to do. Leave me alone. Hey, guys.
Okay. Hey,
Okay,
guys.
you ready now?
Yeah.
How are you?
Hey, guys.
You both
Guys.
look all refreshed and you look great. And I look like absolute
Guys.
shit. I see. I still, oh my God. I still have mine in the drawer. I'm afraid to touch it.
Oh, you have what?
Yeah. that blunt that Anthony gave me.
Oh, well, fire it up. Let's go.
Nah,
Maybe-
I can't. I can't. I'm too
Oh.
tired. I'm too
Oh, I got
tired.
you. Yeah,
No, it calls you because it will get you so you're
Call
not
your name.
tired. It's
Yeah.
calling you,
Easy, you're not
Michelle, 420, baby.
You guys are a trip, man.
You'll have a better day, I guarantee.
Yeah,
You
you're
will.
probably right. It's just, I went to sleep early last night, but my husband and I both woke up at like 3 a.m. and then we went back to sleep. And I didn't wake up late, but I woke up a little late to take him to, drive Anthony. And I'm just tired. So
Nice.
but I saw you were live and I said, well, I'm not showing my face. First of
TikTok,
all, I
TikTok.
have the same shirt I slept in that I had on yesterday. But I said I'd come join you for a little while. I'm getting ready to go in my pool. Yeah, it's hot as hell out here.
Guys,
Yes,
it's-
dear.
it's written on the bag.
That's right.
Wait, let me brighten my screen because I'm outside. So, what does it say on the bag?
What?
I can't see.
Ice
It's-
cream cake.
What? I can't see. Oh, ice cream cake. Well, I do like ice cream cake, but I never smoked it.
I'm
I
smoking
never
it right now.
smoked it before. You're funny.
There's Venus.
You're
There's
funny.
Venus.
Hi, Venus.
What's
Oh, that's
indica? Leslie's?
Why, what kind do you have, Mystic? Did you say? Did I miss it? I might have missed it because
Oh, I never do indica. I don't like indica. I'll fall asleep. Why would I want to do that? Oh no, a sativa. Always. Yeah, because I need energy.
Sativa gives me a headache. I don't like it.
Oh. Indica
Well,
makes me
if something
fall
gives
asleep.
you a headache, maybe it's not giving you a headache, but it gives me a headache.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you like what you like and you smoke what you smoke,
Yeah.
right? Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing
Yeah.
wrong with that.
Well, I'm just, saying it gives me a headache. I didn't even know. Would it always give me a headache? Or was it just.
Might have
I
been
don't know.
Yeah.
Did it? Did it? So what are you ladies chatting about? Anything in particular?
We're doing it.
Oh, that's
Oh, but we were
I ain't doing
before
nothing.
that.
I am not doing nothing. They're gonna get the D dimer test. I ain't even got to first base. No, we ain't doing nothing. Nobody ain't doing nothing.
That's it.
Yeah.
I'm just. My
Cut off.
husband said. Yeah, he said it's supposed to rain like between 1 and 2. So,
yeah?
and he bought me. So, okay, we had lawn chairs that reclined, and because I didn't use them, he actually fucking threw them away. I was so mad. So today he actually bought me. He bought me a chair.
Oh,
But
that's
what I
sweet.
want him to do is blow up that really big. I don't know what it is. A water. It's like a big thing like that. Literally could fit 3 people on it. I just want him to blow that up, but because I'll probably fall asleep in the pool. But
Yeah.
I want to get some exercise. So
Get your
hi Venus, how are you today?
Hey, Venus.
We had a very scary situation going here on last night. We had a
Really?
plasma storm, and it came in. It was red and purple, and the next thing you know, there was sideways lightning and like circular lightning, and it was really low. And if it went any lower, if it pressed down any lower, it would have set everything on fire. I could see how places go on fire now because I witnessed it last night. It came in, it was down, it was pressed down on us so low that it was going back and forth across the sky like horizontally and not making any light and thunder noises. It was just going wild back and forth like you had like a power line that was down, and it was just like moving all over the place in the street. And everybody was smart enough. Everybody turned off all the electricity and our whole block. Everything went dark. And we just sat here and watched this shit just fly above us. Like it could have been any lower. Everything would have been on fire last night. And I just prayed, and it passed over us. And you could hear like that. It passed over us. And then all the fire trucks, I don't know what was burning. Hopefully it was in the woods or out in the desert, but it was crazy.
Wow. Wow.
3 hours. We just sat here like on the floor in the middle of the room.
Venus, did you see that lightning video that I took? I don't know, a week ago. I know Mystic showed it. So was mine, and it was balls. It was like ball lightning, right, Mystic? It was nuts. It was absolutely insane.
But this was maybe 500 feet over our heads, and you could feel the electricity like sizzling.
I hate that.
And my hair was like spinning. It was really scary.
I think that's weapons.
I couldn't even stay online. I had to shut all the computers, everything down.
Wow. Do you believe that those are weapons?
The central air.
No. Oh my God. You don't think it was weapons?
No. That I believe that's the Nemesis system. The compression.
Yeah.
Listen to Catfish. That guy knows exactly what's going on. He's telling the
truth. Yeah, I heard you talking about that. The compression earlier. That's what I was talking about. That's what I've noticed in the 4 years. Leslie and I were talking before you got on. I've noticed that the compression of the clouds is getting lower, like Bang said last night. So this lightning is happening. You guys don't understand. If you go listen to all these news outlets all around the country, lots of people are getting hit by lightning. A lot of houses are catching on fire. So what Venus just said is a real deal. This is going to be happening. The firefighters worldwide have been trained for this for years now. So this is a real deal. Yeah. You guys got to get ready. This can just break out anywhere at any time.
Well, you're really, really vulnerable at a high elevation, I realize, because it's compressing.
Yes.
So it was so close. I mean, if it compressed down any further, everything would have went on fire here last night. Because it was bouncing. And we were just sitting in the middle of the floor, like me and my animals and my boyfriend. We just sat here, just waiting for it to pass, like praying that it wouldn't start hitting all the houses and the trees. And it passed over us. It was 3 hours. It was not moving. It was just stuck, like with this lightning flashing back and forth, man. And it was white, pink, and purple. And like all these colors, and it was just like a ball of electricity that was flashing. It was really it was no rain. And I told you guys, okay, it's a lightning storm. Here comes the rain. We're okay. But if the rain doesn't come with it, that's what we had. They're calling it dry lightning. But I remember dry lightning used to come vertically, not horizontally, back and forth, and in like spirals, like outside, like moving around in circles out there, just like what we saw on your videos, guys. But this was like really close to the ground.
Wow. Yeah, mine wasn't like right on top of us. It was, I don't know how many miles east of me. But the lightning, I have never seen lightning like that in my life. Never. you
Well, I
know?
never saw it so up close and personal either. And that
Right.
just showed
But
me, now I understand how all those towns went on fire.
yeah,
Yeah.
but
That lightning gets close to the
thankfully,
ground and just starts
Give me
banging
a
off
minute.
everything, and everything just like incinerates. Exactly, that's what would happen. It's like having
yeah,
a live electricity wire out there, just
yeah.
flying around
Could
in
you
every direction. It's
could
really
you
scary.
imagine?
Yeah,
I
I
couldn't
don't
even
want to be up this
imagine.
high anymore. That was really scary last night. That was a wake up call. That was just something
Huh.
unbelievable to witness.
Wow.
I would have recorded it, but you have to shut everything down. That's electricity. You have to shut off your
Yeah,
phone.
yeah. Wow.
You have a you
Huh.
need to get a solar generator.
No, I need to get out of this high altitude before like the whole place goes up.
Well,
We could get through the summer. I'm
I mean,
amazed that nothing went on fire last night here because it was just bouncing all over the place.
Don't you have
I could
large
see how
property?
you wouldn't be safe in your car.
Don't you
Yes.
have large property and horses and
One?
you know?
Just
Oh,
one.
only one horse. Okay.
it's still
Okay. Because
you have
yeah,
one.
I mean, to be moving, that's I've come to the realization that I may have to move once again. But as we get older, that's the last thing I want to do is move, But
Yeah, it's
thankfully everybody's okay, thankfully you're okay. And
No
nothing
one would have been
serious.
okay. The whole town would
Right,
have burned.
right.
I was sitting here saying, well, even if something goes on fire right now and we have to all run to the car to get out, we won't get out of here because it's all going to be on the ground bouncing off everything like you have a live electric wire that is flying around. Yeah, doing that. Yeah, that's what it looked like.
Wow.
Yeah, I've seen. I know what's coming. I've seen it. I've been trying to tell everybody for years. This is coming. I've showed videos of firefighters being trained worldwide, even in Belgium, everywhere. They know this is coming. This is all to do with what's going on. They've been.
It's natural, though. It's coming from. It's not. It's coming from this incoming system that's right on top of us.
Yeah, they know
people, if they're blaming it on the government, which I'm sure there were weapons, but after seeing that, I know exactly how a California town burned down. All of them are up and high in elevations, and then that dry lightning comes in, starts like whipping around. It's just bouncing off everything. I could see how the cars are incinerated, how everything just incinerates. You don't have a chance to get out of there.
Yeah, no time. And really, where do you go? You know what I mean? Where do you go?
If you could drive out without having your car just hit, that's why they found all those cars with like fried skeletons inside the cars because they tried to go and their car got hit with it. That's why cars used to be safe in normal lightning, but your car's not safe in horizontal lightning.
Right. I don't think anything would be safe, right?
No.
What's strange is years ago, when I first heard about this Planet X or, whatever we want to call it, I was a true believer, especially from one of, I'm going to call it a vision, not a dream. Although I was sleeping and dreaming, I would call it a vision. So for the longest time, I believed in that. And then I started to become skeptical. But hearing you and Mystic and Leslie all on the same page, I guess I wasn't wrong, And this was several years ago that like I said, I was shown a big red planet. That's the only way I can describe it. Now whether it's actually red, I don't know, but that's what I was shown. And also I told you about the sun exploding. Yeah, so I've known for a long time, but then, like I said, I became skeptical because of some of the channels I was watching. Huh.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, I
But
know.
then to hear my favorite ladies all on the same page, and I know how wise and
What's that?
my favorite ladies,
Aw,
to
Well,
hear that we're all on the same page.
yeah.
well, I don't know what you were talking about, so I was like,
Yeah, maybe Leslie's not on the same page. Maybe you're not
She's
about
not.
this.
No.
She's not. Okay, but Mystic, you and Venus are.
Yeah.
So
I don't think Leslie.
well, what do you think, Michelle? Well, I don't know what
I
you're talking
think
about, but
about another system, Planet X, Nibiru, something.
impossible.
So what the
Yes.
hell was going on here last night then? All of a sudden there's sideways lightning. I'm 62 years old, never seen such a thing. What the hell is
Right.
that?
We're living in the land of illusions.
No, that is not an
and-
illusion.
But
My
lightning
hair
Right.
is sticking up in the air.
Yes, but that is because you're within the matrix illusion.
Right, but
Yeah,
still
it's
things
meant
happen.
to feel and be perceived as real.
Okay, so
It's
if my whole
supposed
town
to.
burned down last night, that would have been an illusion for everyone in this town.
Think Greek
God.
gods. Think Greek gods,
No, I don't buy it. I'm
mythology
sorry.
type.
I
I'm
don't
sorry.
either.
Greek gods.
Nope.
No.
I'm living it.
So
I'm
no
living it.
advanced species could ever trick any of us. Because they're
No.
so fucking advanced, we're like a freaking ant compared to them in intelligence.
Right,
they
but
couldn't
what if
trick
there
us.
is?
Yeah.
So
Okay.
the nemesis, that is our second son. Am I correct?
I believe we have 3 of them because of the blue and the red Kachina. That's all an indigenous.
Right. I've heard about that.
If you
I'm
listen to
familiar with
Cactus
that.
Guy, I could see this thing. One of them is like an ultraviolet, like a black light sun, so it's out all the time. You could see it glowing at night because it doesn't get quite dark anymore. Just look outside. It's like there's a glow. So
All right. Well, go outside of the matrix. Go outside of this bitch.
All right. It was
Yeah,
just
Go OBE and look. Go far away
I have.
and look around. I know you said you got to the edge.
I got to the edge, but
I didn't say
still,
I got to the edge.
but I still think
Then how
that.
come you don't know that it's a construct?
Well, I wish
a
you were here last
construction.
night. You could have sat here with us with the sideways lightning
Laundry.
going on, trying to figure
No,
out
I
what we
couldn't,
do
dear,
with this
because I was like 48 hours up or something. I passed out around
mean, that's
8
not what I'm saying,
p.m.
dear.
Literally. Not
Dear, I'm just saying if you were here with us last night and saw what I was witnessing and what we felt because we could feel it.
Right. You said you felt it. You felt the electricity. You felt it.
I
It
felt
was not
before.
fun.
It's not fun when electricity's right by you. You can literally feel almost in your body, like light where I podcast, that tree right outside that building. When I was building that, lightning hit by that tree, and I literally felt it through the ground. I was so close to that tree that
Wow.
4 years ago that I felt it because the lightning was so close that it went through my body a little. I felt it. It was crazy.
Yeah, but what you perceive with the five senses
it's scary
is just that. What you perceive with the five senses is just
Christine,
that.
she's seen it.
But if you are outside, the reality of it is this is like an overlay in this construct.
Not
so everything that happens here, it would be like no different really than a sim game, only consciousness.
Right, but real shit happens to us. See,
Well,
Leslie,
that's what the people in the sim game, if they were conscious, would say and feel and everything.
Right. I agree
Can you
with
think
what you're
outside
saying.
of the box? Outside
I
of the
agree
box.
with what you're saying, but I also understand what Venus and Mystic are saying, that
Yeah, I'm saying, yeah, lightning's
what
real.
happened last night was real. Whether this is all an illusion, a simulation, whatever, we're in it. We are role players. And you
But
know,
it's still not reality.
Yeah,
I
if I was
mean,
burning alive, if I burned alive
if
last
you
night,
left,
I
if
would be like,
everybody
hey,
left their bodies, if
okay,
you
whatever.
all left these bodies and you were at origin, your perspective would be mighty different.
right, but she's talking about the experience she had last night.
Well,
You
as
know what I
long as
mean?
it's understood that it's an understanding of that false reality.
Well,
It's still a
if I burned
reality.
alive last night, me and my animals and my boyfriend and my neighbors, I would be a charcoal tusk right now, and that would be an illusion.
No, you aren't. It's your third density body
Yeah, just my
form.
body would be burned out, and I shouldn't care
But
about that at
not
all. I should just say,
you.
oh, it's
But
all
not
illusion.
who
We'll take a
you
walk
are.
outside.
It's
No.
not who you are. You
Yes.
have a light body
Insanity.
within.
I
You
know
have
all
Right.
that, Leslie. But you're
Right.
not
But we
understanding what I'm
still
So
saying.
it's not
experience.
you. It's
When
not
you
really
put something in the
you.
microwave, if you put something in the microwave and then you eat it, is that an illusion?
Right.
Yes, everything's here is deception, illusion, manipulation, and control.
Okay,
Maybe
you
next
smoking
time I won't
pot,
worry
that's
about
an
it.
illusion.
Everything that
smoking
happens
marijuana.
here doesn't matter at origin. It has no merit, not even
Right, but
intelligence.
it matters while we're
Because the
here.
negatives are of mind.
Right,
And
but
they are
it's
all into mind wiping and mind control and setting up this experience, this third density. They created it as a soul trap in a construct where
Okay.
everybody is like, don't know their head from their hole in the ground.
Yeah, but I am not one of those people. And I know when I could feel electricity going through my body and sitting there wondering what I'm going to do with my animals and stuff. If this whole place just immediately went on fire simultaneously. That
You
is
will
reality.
know.
I
You
just
will
say,
know.
it's
that
not
sounds
reality. I think I'll go
horrific.
for a walk.
You will
But
know when you're stripped of human
just stop.
ID and attachments.
Listen,
Telling me to stop? What?
Yeah, because you're telling me
You'll
my reality.
know.
Wait, no.
Wait.
You're telling me my reality isn't what I experience is not valid. It doesn't have any merit. It doesn't. It's
No,
not reality.
that's not what
I'm
I
sorry,
said.
that is not real.
Everybody here is under the illusion that this is reality. It's actually not, is all I'm saying.
Can we agree
Okay,
that
so my
lightning is
heroin addiction and my overdose was not a reality.
oh,
I'm
Helen
asking.
here, she's gonna say no.
You know,
It's
it
not.
was a fucking reality. I have scars all over my body to prove it.
Yeah, but that's not even your body. That's deception too.
But
she's
it's
in
still
her
the body
body.
that my soul is in.
Yeah, but you.
And it's the life I'm
What?
experiencing
Your
for the last
soul.
61
Your
years.
soul is a being. It has form. It's made
Right,
of
but
high energy frequency of light.
right, but what we experience here
This is
wherever we're
human.
at, whatever
This
we
is
experience
your
here is real deal
slave
shit.
identity. Your slave identity.
I'm
In
not a slave.
you're trapped. Your consciousness isn't an awareness,
So
isn't.
if I burned to death last night and you guys didn't hear from me this morning, where's Venus? Where's she? She's a husk, a burnt up piece of charcoal now. That
Well,
wouldn't be my reality.
hopefully your soul group helps you not be
Give me a break.
taken.
Okay, whatever.
Okay.
I can't.
Lightning is lightning, right, Leslie? Can we agree that lightning is lightning? It's electricity. Can we agree that lightning is electrical? Can we agree on
Yeah,
that?
in the third density. Yeah.
No, not no third. That's a physical, like tangible, like it's a physical. Well, I don't know.
So
It's
is
not.
lightning. It's third
Yeah.
density.
Okay.
Everything here is third density.
And so
But
are
that's
Right.
you.
not
So what makes
that's
it
not
real?
our origin.
What
Third
makes it not
density
real?
isn't our origin. Third density is not our origin.
Okay, so
I
if
don't
you
care
went
about.
with
We
a
were
fork,
talking about origin.
if you took a fork right
That's
now,
reality. You're saying you don't care about reality then.
I
no,
care
it's not
about
really
reality.
fair.
Okay,
I'm
what's
saying-
the fork?
It's
Fork
the
and
amnesia. It's the
If you're-
amnesia.
Okay,
Don't
Rita,
worry
you
about it.
fork.
Don't
All
worry
you-
about it. If you took a fork and stuck in an electric socket right now, that wouldn't be reality.
I got shocked
Yeah, hell
before.
yeah, it would.
So
Yeah.
stick a fork in an electrical
But
socket.
it's
tell me what
through
happens.
the third density.
Oh,
Third density doesn't matter to me. I've let that go.
to you.
I'm ready. I'm ready to
You,
origin.
but I have animals and things here. I mean,
I don't have any attachments.
okay.
Yeah,
I do.
I'm just saying that's
have-
more
me
that's
too.
more important to me than this so-called life as a human. It disagrees with me.
Are we supposed to
I
take
want to
care
ask
of
a
other life?
question. If this life is so unimportant, would you, because you keep saying that you're leaving soon.
I
Would
am
you-
leaving. It's not
Okay,
easy
now here,
because of the
here's-
gatekeepers. I
wait,
told you
this
all
is
this
the
before.
$64,000 question. Will you take your own life?
What?
I'm
Look,
asking.
I'm not into death. That's
Okay,
not
so
what it's
then
about.
why, if you
I
were- if
do
you're
not,
wait,
I exist permanently, eternally, no matter if I've got a form attached to me or not.
Right, but
I
if you're
still
saying your
have-
body doesn't
I
matter,
this
why
is
wouldn't
not
you
my
commit
body.
suicide? Why
This
wouldn't
isn't my
and I don't want to,
body.
but if
I
your
have a
body in
true
this reality
form.
doesn't matter to
It
you,
doesn't affect the true form as
right?
a
But yet you
being.
would not take your own life to get back to origin sooner.
I don't have
Right.
to do that. I'm just gonna leave it. My soul group is totally 100% aware, and I have a higher awareness closer to them than human. I'm sorry if I'm not relaying it correctly, but this place does not matter. The only thing that matters is recovering the lower field, and for me, myself, to be recovered. It's just a recover mission.
It does
This
matter.
isn't.
Though. It does matter what we do here. It does matter caring about.
It does not
It does
matter. Nothing here
Oh yes, it does. I
matters.
think it matters.
It matters.
I
doesn't.
absolutely think
The
it
only
matters.
thing that makes it matter is corruption of your soul. You don't want to have it damaged.
I think
That's
that,
the only thing that matters.
You care about your soul, but you have to also care about your temple, okay? And you have to care about the creatures around you.
You're gonna leave your temple.
But what about the other creatures and the other things that are around you? You just don't care about them?
You have to.
They could burn up in the electric fire. It's okay. Let
Oh,
them,
that would kill me.
Well, why don't you go back to
would break-
origin, and then you will know what to do. How's that?
Dude, you have no idea how spiritually evolved I am.
Yeah,
You know,
I do.
I'm telling you that this.
I already know because of what everybody talks about, the choices of communication and ways of communicating reveals all.
So you're higher than all of us. You're
Oh
higher
boy,
than
you're gonna go there, are you? Really?
Oh boy, here we
You're
go.
gonna go there?
No,
Really?
we're friends. It's all good. We're having a conversation. You're telling
Yeah.
It's
me that
not.
what I
It's you. That's like projecting that I have some kind of
No,
ego
I'm
or
trying to
something.
understand it. I'm trying to understand it.
That's
You're telling
that's
me that what I went
insulting.
through is not real, okay? So I'm trying to understand, and we're having a conversation. You're still my friend. I still love you. I'm trying to understand
I
what.
love you too.
Yeah, we can
And I
Yes,
love you all.
but
You're
I'm
telling me
getting
that what I went through
I'm
last night
getting
is not real, and it didn't matter. It didn't
I'm
matter.
getting
This whole place
cognitive
exploded.
dissonance. No, it's not. It may seem what you think that's cold, just to point out that this isn't really reality.
The reality is that I sat here thinking that the whole place was going to be charcoal in the morning. That was reality last night. I don't know what else I would call that.
Right. And didn't you tell me before that these survivalists are doing this in vain?
Yes,
Because they're all gonna get burnt up.
It's all
There's
burn.
not gonna be
Plasma fire.
anything to
That's
grow.
right.
You got seeds, but what are you gonna grow?
Yes. Yeah,
Same
I said
thing.
That.
It's not. Yeah, sure, the shit's gonna happen, and then you won't be plugged into the matrix no more without a body. But that's okay, I'm saying, because then you can be.
If you heard that my whole family burnt up last night.
Oh, I'd be devastated.
Right. I mean,
I
I'm
would.
no longer here. My animals are dead.
I cannot. I have to be a neutral observer to all those events because. What?
That's cold, man. I'm not cold like
no.
that. I have friends who've lost everything in these fires. These fires are real. If you're like your body's
but you can't allow yourself. You can't allow yourself to fall in lower states of frequency.
But
I wish you were
that
here
to
last
me,
night visiting me. I wish you were here with us last night. I would love to see your reaction and tell me.
right, it sounds like we shouldn't have emotions or empathy or feelings towards.
Sounds very dark. Sounds very dark to me. What is up with that?
You know, I mean, again, I definitely agree with a lot of what Leslie says, but hearing what you went through last night, Venus,
it from a perspective of human. Just try and go above human. Take yourself out of the situation.
Right,
because
but
you
right
don't
now
want
we are
live.
human.
You don't want to live in. You don't want to live in lower frequency bands.
Who lives
really?
in lower frequency? Who lives in lower frequency here? I sure don't.
You guys are just saying you're humans.
We are
I'm
humans.
not.
Because that's the meat sack we're in.
Am I in a dog's body?
You are a soul being first before anything.
And so is my cat.
Human is a slavery identity.
My doggies, my fish.
It's the amnesia identity. It's
my
not
kitty
reality.
cats, my birds, my squirrels.
See, I wouldn't be able to understand what's happening here. We've worked through the amnesia. Everyone comes here with amnesia. That's the whole goal.
Yeah, but to take it as, that's just a normal thing, that
what's normal?
That we gotta come here with amnesia. No, there are ones here from the negative pole that do not have amnesia. So you don't have to. That's not true. That you to be here, that you have to have amnesia. like this is some freaking
Well, as a
school or
baby.
anything. It's a soul trap. It's not a freaking school.
I don't know, man. I agree with part of what you're saying. I don't agree with a lot of the rest of it. I'm sorry.
Well, we would all be boring if we were all the same. But you've got lots of picks.
Yeah. Have you ever been in a plasma storm? I wish you would have been here.
Yeah.
Okay, you've been in one. Okay. It's the first time I ever was.
Yeah, I mean, you know, we have some serious storms down here. And I mean, literally, the lightning hit right like 5 feet outside of my bedroom window, and the whole house shook. The whole house shook.
Oh yeah.
Well, that just tells you that this is an unstable environment. And they do resets all the time. And a bunch of souls get blindsided. So why wait around?
Why wait around for what?
Seems to me that's illogical.
That's not in my power to decide.
It's within a power more than what you know, apparently.
It's not. It's in a high. It's a higher power.
We are creators. We are creators.
World, we did a great job.
Well, see, if you're not saying we are creators, then you have been indicted you have been indoctrinated into something.
I'm indoctrinated.
You're indoctrinated to something.
I am indoctrinated. I'm totally indoctrinated.
Well, do you give value of the studies? The spiritual studies?
I value my indoctrination more than anything, okay?
Well, so that's indoctrination.
There you go, yeah.
Because Venus, it's not coming from the higher field.
I'm indoctrinated. I'm stuck to
because
the earth.
It's of this place. It's of the deception matrix. It is not coming from your soul.
Like, I don't know. Like you know, okay, Leslie, you know everything.
It's not coming from your soul, is it?
Recycled.
I'll leave it alone. If it comes from the higher field or your soul wisdom, if it's coming from outside of yourself, it's all non-essential.
Hola.
You can't see me. I'm waving.
Non-essential. Okay.
I'm waving. Yeah, I this is a very strange conversation because I am extremely spiritual. I know what I know.
If everyone was telepathic, it would be a whole nother ball game, wouldn't it?
Right. I'm not totally telepathic, but trust me when I tell you, I can communicate telepathically at night.
Well, I'm telepathically connected with my soul group ever since I aligned. Everybody who has soul groups, can you claim the same?
Yeah, I still don't know what my soul group is. I have no clue. I don't.
If you're still telling and talking about this being reality in a globe, and that we're on a planet and there's other solar systems and there's planet Narubu and all this, then you haven't reached it. Sorry,
even
just it.
I haven't reached a great level of insensitivity to everyone around me yet. No, I haven't reached a level of the indoctrination.
Oh, come on.
No, really.
Not about me. It's not insensitivity.
I hate being discounted by people who I think are my peers. No, I'm sorry.
That's not why you label as such.
Here, and I don't get the respect back.
I guess you just don't understand.
No,
what
I don't.
I'm saying.
I don't. I'm so stupid.
No,
Oh,
you're not, Venus.
why do you do that? Add
You're
on
very,
to what
very,
I'm
very
saying.
educated.
I
You
didn't add
are
on.
judge,
I didn't
jury,
add
and
on.
executioner.
That was what I said.
That's
I didn't
colder.
add on to you. That was a reaction. It's cause and effect. I didn't add on to what you're saying.
Yeah,
I
And
said
that's
that.
of the
I'm telling
matrix.
you
That's
that
of
you're making me feel.
human.
No,
That's
I'm
of
telling you.
human.
Oh, yeah, I am a human. I'm sitting in this body. A
But
big gash
okay,
over
well,
here.
that's it. I
Well, yeah.
cannot.
You're not human.
No,
Okay, I'm so glad you came to visit us.
You're human, and
So what are
it's just not my reality, and it's not true. I'm not a human.
Of your reality. Okay, that's so we agree that it's not of Leslie's reality that she's human. That's what you're saying. But for
Sure,
us,
human
our
to me.
reality, but in our reality, we're human, but in your reality, you're not human. So that's where it all lies. We're all arguing because you feel you're not human, but we are.
No, I know I'm not human.
Okay, that's why we're
More than
arguing.
feeling.
You're
I
not,
get it now. That's
Yeah.
crystal clear. Crystal.
see? Yeah.
There you
so-
go. There's no more to argue about.
Yeah,
If we were
exactly.
arguing.
It's over.
We won't
You're
discuss
not human,
it.
and we're human. There we go.
I don't argue with my friends. I consider you a friend. I love you dearly, Leslie. So this is not
Yes,
argument.
I
This
do
is a
too.
discussion. So now I know that you're not human. That makes it crystal clear. I get it. Okay. I get it.
I am high. Now you have to know who I really am. I'm high energy, frequency of light. I've been just disguised as a human.
Oh, so
Okay, I get it now.
Okay. And I don't live on Earth, a planet. I live in a construct soul trap, a very dark place.
I don't live on a globe either. None of us do. So
I don't know where I live. I really don't. I don't. I know what I've been taught since I was a child, but do we really know where we're at? None of us do. You know, we don't.
I do. I've been out there. I see everything.
And I told you what I saw. I saw a projection. So to me, this is a simulation. But yet, if you play those, which I've never played those simulation games, they can appear to be very, very real. And with our 5, 6, however many senses we tend to have, this is a very real what's the word I'm looking for? Experience that we're all going through.
Yeah, well, they say when the VR things, those VR helmets you put on, and then they do that enough, then they can't even discern whether or not they're in reality or when they take off the thing and they're in reality.
It seems so real.
Or what about lucid dreaming? You think that might be reality? Some do, right?
Absolutely.
To being awake, right? Well, I'm coming from a different perspective than that. All this shit here, everything that happens here, it's not reality. It's just your time as the prisoner in this soul trap and the perception of the 5 senses, but not above the 5 senses.
Well, I have 6
so
senses.
I just use the above senses more and more and more that I stay while aligned, and I see the enemy, I see the adversaries of us, and I'm handling it, what I found out what to do, and with the higher field, I can't lose. I am already free from this place, even though I'm still physically here and talking, which is kind of cool, because then I can like tell things, you know, from the higher field to everybody to help them along their path. Maybe there's something I'll say that will like be something that was synchronized you know, from the higher field, from the different soul groups to others, right? And then they needed to hear it, and then that sparked realizations, and it helped them along the path.
But wait, how could it be realization when nothing here is real?
You have
And wouldn't this be
realizations
dangerous?
here.
Disabled person.
You have realizations all the time, right?
Wouldn't
All
it be
throughout your
dangerous
life.
for an
You
Wait.
think
unstable
it's
person?
by
I
accident?
can't hear Venus. I couldn't hear Venus.
He said, if you really immerse someone who wasn't at all spiritual and they were unstable in this, what you're talking about, wouldn't that be very dangerous for them? That's all. That's my
Yes.
question.
I would say yes.
What would be dangerous?
Thinking this way, or like believing that they weren't human and none of this matters. Wouldn't that be a dangerous space to be in if you had no understanding
Well,
of all this other stuff that we all have understanding of right now?
It's not a belief though.
Okay, I used the wrong word, I guess.
Well,
Right,
no,
that
what
belief,
do you
yes.
mean exactly? If they had a realization that they knew that they weren't human, how could it harm them?
Okay, I believe I'm an eternal being.
Yeah.
That's what I know. I am eternal.
Yeah.
You know, but
Correct.
do we,
Yeah.
you know?
Yeah, we all are. Yeah.
In a
Well,
body.
my brother,
In a body.
my brother that's like 14 years younger than me, he told me that he doesn't believe in nothing. Like after he dies here, his body, then that's it. That's it.
Well, when I overdosed, I
That's
saw no lights. I didn't see anything. I saw black, all black. But when they revived me, I only had a feeling of two people that had passed on already. But when I might not have been clinically dead because someone was giving me what's this, CPR? But like I said, all I saw was black. But when they revived me, I just, again, no, I had seen two people that had been deceased for many years.
Well, the blackness, we're in the abyss. Have you ever been outside of the construct? Do you know? The blackest black you could ever imagine is out there. Maybe you were out there. Or when you go unconscious, there's blackness. So either or. And
I don't know.
it apparently you really don't know the archons and the demiurge. You don't know the hate, and I would say that doesn't even give it
Wait,
justice.
I don't know. I don't know.
Nobody
I know.
knows.
For
sure.
Yes, I do. I know about evil. I know evil very, very well because it was a very big part of my life was evil had control of me.
Mm-hmm.
They don't have control anymore because I chose life and I took my power back. And that's why I always raise my arms and say, I'm an Amazon, I'm a warrior. Because I kicked that evil son of a bitch out of here, you know, or the evil entities, which if you want to call archons, that's fine. I know there's evil everywhere.
Dear, we're in the soup, is my point. You can't get rid of anything dark. It's all around us, all the time.
Right. So what about the weather that Venus experienced
They control everything. What reaction occurred because of it? There you go. Point taken.
Right, but that's because we're human and we have emotions, which a lot of beings do not
have
have
been
emotions.
told. How do you know you're human, huh?
I
You were
don't. I'm
told it.
just saying, whatever we are,
That's
we
what
have emotions, which a lot of beings do not have, and that's why they steal babies from us, and they, whatever. I'm not going all into that shit,
Soul Trap. Soul Trap sums it up perfect.
but I just think what Leslie experienced last night had to be horrific. It had to be absolutely horrific, especially if it was right over you.
Yes.
You know?
Right over my
You you said Leslie, you meant Venus.
I meant Venus. Yes, I'm sorry.
Yes, but at a high altitude, guys, this is scary. This is because of Planet X system pushing down the pressure and the gravity, whipping that lightning around. You understand how scary that is? We don't know. I've never seen it. I wish you would took a video. I want to find some video. Maybe there's some video on Twitter or something of it, because it would only happen at high altitudes right now. So she's experiencing it before we all are.
Right.
Mystic.
I'm like
Mystic. The skies, your sky videos, the construct. Remember, we were pointing them out to each other. You saw the constructs up there. They like connect together. They control everything here. Everything that happens is the demiurge. They are in control of scaring the crap out of everyone.
I wasn't
of
scared.
putting everybody in
from
fear.
lightning. Will die from lightning.
The fear of death is a perfect catalyst.
That's fucking reality. That's
For
fucking reality.
That's the problem.
I felt last night.
I want to hear
It's not
Venus.
reality.
So when you take a shit, that's not reality.
No, nothing here is reality. That's human.
All right.
I felt empathy last night. I was empathetic that, I was going to see that people were going to get killed, everything was going to burn, and my animals would be all dead on the ground.
Right. As soon as you mentioned what happened last night, that was my immediately emotion was empathy, sadness, and thankful that you're okay, that you and your loved ones are okay.
Of course I wish the same. I'm not. Oh, jeez. I'm not a bad guy. I'm not cold-hearted. I'm just my perception. Yeah, I'm not thinking. That's the point. I'm not thinking or believing.
You're human.
I'm not thinking or believing because I know that's part of the system. Why perpetuate the system?
I guess you just have to wait till you're in this plasma storm to understand then.
No, I'm leaving.
Oh, you may be in a plasma storm at any time. They're hitting everywhere, Tennessee, all over the world.
Maybe. But it's still not going to change my reality.
Well, I'm grateful.
I can't go back. I can't go unconscious.
I feel I am not unconscious, and I'm grateful this morning that everything's okay. And I woke up and
let's get unconscious, damn it. Let's get unconscious. Just let's go backwards and hey, where's that duty, man? I'm gonna go unconscious.
Really, puff pass. Jeez, you guys got heavy on me. I was like, whoa. Leslie's non-human. She doesn't think.
No, I know that I'm not human. Let's get it right now.
You're not human.
Cool. Now we understand completely.
I love it.
Okay. Now, I don't mean to start trouble, But I got another question. If
Oh
this
man.
is to Leslie, and Leslie, I'm not trying.
Let me get my
Wait.
smoke on.
Leslie, listen. I'm not trying to pick on you. I promise. I'm just trying to learn more about you. That's all. So this is my question. If you're not human, what are you?
I'm a soul being. High energy, at high energy, frequency of light, made from
Okay.
pure light.
Okay.
And fully conscious, fully aware, and a manifester of energy with my soul group. And we work as a team to get everybody out of this place. This is a bad place, you guys. You gotta come back to reality so we can all work together. And then we can go home and shut down this fake ass illusion matrix deception trap.
What are you
Okay.
manifesting? What are you manifesting?
Energy is our power.
Okay.
We can do anything because we are creators from Source Creator. All of us make up Source Creator as a whole. That includes the lower field that are here stuck in the soul trap, and the dark want to eradicate the positive and love itself. They hate love itself. So if you're being all love and light, they're gonna really fucking hate you. But they already do because you're here and they know who you really are, even though if you don't.
I'm just grateful today. That's all.
I'm sure. I'm sure
well,
you are.
Congratulations on making it through. You survived all this.
I wish you were visiting last night, Leslie. You could have sat with everybody in a pile in the middle of the room. And my animals, that's what they did. Okay.
Well, I want all of you. Okay, when I transition, right? Which you'll know because you probably won't hear from me.
What are you gonna transition to?
Okay, what's a code that I can do? Let's see. I'll tell you if I can do it, so that you'll know it's me.
Pot. Weed.
Leslie.
What should I sparkle on your weed? Sparkle?
Well, I don't have weed. Like, I don't have enough weed.
I'll be the little light that I'll just like blink.
Leslie, is the weed real? Or is that an illusion?
Everything here is not real.
Okay, so then why do you smoke?
Because look at it. You guys all talk about going to another dimension or something, right?
No.
Well,
I don't know. I don't know where we go after this.
No.
Well, you know that there's in the whole spectrum of light that is taught here, there are spectrums of light that are not perceived by the human eye.
Right, that
or any
I'm aware of that.
Any other of the other four perceptions. So you can't perceive anything outside of this unless you go beyond the mind and beyond belief and beyond the thoughts, the IDs, the attachments here. You have to go beyond all of it. Use more of your higher senses, and then you will be able to perceive all these other assholes around us, as well as the higher field is all here. We're trying to get us all out of here, and it's just like, stall.
I'm sorry. Hi, Kathleen. I'm waving, but I can't put my camera because I totally look like crap.
Hi, Kathleen.
Thanks for joining us.
Let's hear
Good.
Kathleen's opinion on
Kathleen
all this.
saved the bell. She's heard me all for years and years.
Oh yeah.
Yes, I have.
Are you human, Kathleen?
Yeah, I was just gonna say the same thing. Are you human?
I revealed it. I was disguised and I revealed it to them. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Where's my doobie, man? Where is
Oh
it?
my God.
That's pretty bad. It can only be so far.
Yeah, you just had a huge ass
I
bag.
don't even see it. Where did I do with it?
Look to your
Oh.
right.
Probably
Look to
fell in
your
your
right.
cleavage. Look in your cleavage right there.
No, I left the room.
It's
Did
under
you
her left
smoke it
boobie.
already?
I left the room. Haven't you guys ever left the room and left your
Yeah.
drink or
Oh,
snack or
But all of this, none of this real.
doobie?
She can't
I
find her
gotta-
weed.
I got to
I'm just messing
maneuver.
with you, Leslie.
I
I'm just
got to
messing
maneuver.
with
I got to maneuver through the third dimension.
Oh.
you. Yeah.
Shouldn't matter though. Should it matter? Since
There
it's
it is.
not fucking matter.
It doesn't matter.
But what if you didn't find your pot? I bet that would matter.
Is this
I
the
know it
real
would. I know
life
it would.
or just a fantasy? Here we go. Here we go, baby. 420. In the illusion.
I hear ya.
Every day, all day. But not for me. Not for me.
I know, right?
I don't know, Kathleen. I don't know you that well. So question 1, are you a human? You don't have to answer, just shake your head. You can just shake your head,
Now
yes or
you
no.
gotta, Mystic, you gotta ask everybody now when they come in if they're human. Remember.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, it's just like the
My
computer.
second question is, do you smoke as much weed as Leslie does?
No.
Oh, come on. That's not fair. Come on.
Just about. Yeah.
Now, wait a minute. The lady with the
just about.
box with the bags and the bags and the bags and the bags got broke. Now it's just a bag. There.
I'm right with you on that.
She joined the club.
Oh, she joined the weed club. Okay.
Once a month.
Yeah, I still have a blunt
The
from
once
well
a
over
month
a month ago.
club. Yeah,
Yeah.
the once a month club.
Yeah, that's me. One puff, and that's it.
Lulu, come up to the panel. Come on up.
Lulu.
Oh, look at that pretty kitty.
Come up to the panel.
Well, introduce your kitty, Kathleen.
Hey, Missy. She's been laying up here by me.
They can't really see her that well.
Hold on. Let me move this.
Missy.
Hold on.
Oh, that's a perfect big picture. Oh, don't move.
I'm trying. Oh.
He's pretty. He or she.
She.
She's so pretty. Oh,
Cute with the white tiger
Chest.
stripe.
Hmm.
Yeah.
She's still got her pink nose.
aw. I miss my
Well, I'm
kitty
glad
cat.
you finally made it. I said, come on. When was that? Like an hour ago?
None of that shit.
We're at what? No.
Emily
And
City.
who's that handsome fellow? Hi.
Hey.
Oh,
Hey,
That's
Leslie.
Cameron. What?
Cameron said, Emily,
Imlay City has a boil water notice. Don't drink.
Wow.
Don't drink the tap
Oh.
water, brush your teeth, cook, or anything else without boiling it.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Okay. Well, thanks for letting everybody know. Wow.
Well,
Yes.
I'm in the same city, so
Well, yeah, that means you.
yes, it does.
Yeah. Oh, hello.
Check your phone, see if you're in a affected area.
Wow.
Oh, I'm sure they'll notify. They do everything else.
Well, he
Huh.
messaged. He told you, Leslie, about that. 'Cause you're here in this town.
Yeah, but everybody else is interested because of the watching of what's happening. We've got lightning out west.
Yeah.
Pretty traumatic from what I understand. It was Venus, you want to go again and tell your experience? Kathleen missed it. I don't know. She might be doing something.
She must be doing something.
Experience.
Well,
with
Mystic
what?
does it.
I mean, I was listening for a while.
Oh, she heard it. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty intense. Yeah. But Leslie doesn't think it's from Planet X or magnetism or pressure on the atmosphere. It's just an illusion.
It's just
Well,
an illusion.
Wait a minute.
Nothing
When you
is
put
real.
it that way, that's fucked up way to put it,
But
girlfriend.
that's what you
That's what
said.
you said.
You said it's all an illusion.
The way that no. I said everything here is an illusion.
Right.
Yes, it only is real to third density. Because we're in the soup.
Right. So for
Right.
Venus, for Venus
right.
to experience what she experienced last night,
It was her
I'll ask-
experience.
It for her, it was very real. You know?
Well, yes, that's while you're here.
Huh. All right,
But
I got
when
a
you
question.
leave,
I'm gonna change the subject. 5:30 this morning. 5:30. Hi, Voynich. 5:30 this morning. I had to drive Anthony to work. I got up a little late. I definitely did not have enough coffee in me. I literally ran a fucking red light. Was that reality? If I get a ticket
no,
now because
what?
every red light has a camera and I gotta pay $185.
Come on, guys.
No, I'm not trying to joke with you. I'm actually asking you a valid question. I'm not trying to pick on you. I want to hear your opinion. That's all.
Everything here has no merit at origin. That's what I'm saying.
Right, at origin. I agree with
yes,
you. At origin.
But see, we are already origin living
You're
the
sideways now, Leslie.
experience.
You're sideways. Leslie and Kathleen both went sideways at the same time. There you go. Leslie's still tipped to the right. Leslie tipped over, man. Okay, this is a fucking dream. I must still be sleeping for real. Or I'm hallucinating.
Again?
But yeah,
Hallucinating
thankfully, when I ran that red light, okay, I'll just explain it the way it happened. The way the road goes, there's two lanes that go left, 2 lanes that go to the right, and 2 lanes that go straight. So when the left turn lane turns red, within 1 minute, the lane that goes straight turns green. So to the left and to the right of me, they had red lights. But from the distance I was, and because I didn't have the right eyeglasses, I thought the red light was for the left turn people. Only when I literally got like to the red light and was going 50 miles an hour did I realize I ran the red light.
Oh boy, not good.
And I hope I don't get a letter saying I got to pay $185 because you already know I don't have $185. I don't have it. And I can't afford to lose my license because I'm the only one here that's got a damn driver's license.
Well,
And that's reality. That's my reality, you know.
yeah,
That's my
scary.
reality.
Yeah, that's scary because you people get T-boned and people make mistakes and stuff. It's not
Yeah,
even
well, down here, people know that like when their light turns green, most people don't go immediately because for like, I'm not even kidding you, so many people down here run red lights, so many that like after you live here for a while, when that light turns green, don't jump on the gas. Make sure you look both ways before you start. Yeah,
right.
because so many people are distracted, you know.
Oh
But
yeah,
I
what happened
just,
to Leslie?
literally, I couldn't see. Yeah, we lost her. And
Uh,
Venus is muted.
she's doing something, probably taking care of her
Yeah,
animal, which I
yeah,
never do.
yeah. And I need to go in my pool soon.
I know, right? You gotta get in
Yeah,
the sun for the day. Well, the sun went
yeah.
down. I don't know what the sun's doing today. It's just all kinds of clouds, so I don't know. I'm not gonna be going outside.
It looks like it's starting to cloud up now, but even if I just go in for 15, 20 minutes, and just get a little exercise. I don't care about sun. I'm tan enough. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I
you
don't,
do.
I don't, I don't need any more sun, but I do need the exercise. So
Yeah, I need to go walk. Cray cray later. I'm lazy right now. I'm so lazy. I
yeah,
hope I take a nap. I could take a nap because I feel like I didn't get enough sleep, even though I did.
I saw you were on last night, but I went to bed like 9:30. So I don't know what time you started your stream.
I think 7:30.
Oh,
7:30
I don't know how I missed it. I don't know how. I don't know. I don't even know.
because they just don't tell anybody that I'm streaming. That's how.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I even got a notification. I'm gonna have to go and make sure that in fact, I know my notifications are turned on. I know they are, especially for your channel. Um, but what I'll do is like I'll turn them off and then turn them back on again. Maybe that'll help. So I see
Maybe
Kathleen left. I
I'm
don't know Kathleen.
Leslie's friend. You've never met her, right?
I think I've
You've never-
seen her once or twice, but I've never really heard her opinions or, where she's at, what she thinks.
Well, we could talk to her next time about it because I don't know either. I know she's Leslie's friend. We talked.
Yeah.
She's come
Hi,
from.
Voynich.
Hey,
Hey,
good boy.
ladies.
How are
you
you?
today, sir?
Well, it's a very hot day today.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
So
So I'm
how's
keeping
work
cool.
going?
Sorry?
Keeping cool.
Yeah, I'm cool.
Yeah, it's nice and cool in my house too. Thank goodness.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, Voynich, are you human?
Good
No,
one.
I'm very much doubting. I'm very much doubting that issue myself. Yeah.
Oh,
I mean,
really?
in my opinion, we really don't know what we are. We don't. We only know what we've been taught. You know what I mean? So
I'm a free man of the land. I'm
there you
sovereign.
go.
I'm
There
sovereign
you go.
being now.
I don't know.
Yeah.
You know, I'm the one.
I
I'm the
have
one.
my
You know, it's actually very simple. I'm the one that you're talking to. That's who I am.
yes.
Yeah.
I know, right?
Yeah.
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 Like, who
I
are
I
you?
feel
Well, I'm the one that you see. I'm the one that you're asking. That's me. You know.
yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I am who I am, right?
Yeah. I am that what you see. I am that what you say. You know. That's
Yeah.
me. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's I like that one.
Hmm.
Huh.
Did Leslie leave? I went outside to ground myself.
Yeah, she did. Oh, you did? You went to ground.
Yeah, and I just went out and watered my sunflowers and grounded myself.
Get your
Just
energy.
a little, no,
Re-
I was just I'm a little shooken up after last night. That's all.
Yeah,
Me
I
too.
bet. I bet.
But
I
did
know
Leslie leave? Is she mad or whatever? What happened?
No.
no, I
Okay.
don't know if we just lost her and then
She may
her
have a
friend
call.
Kathleen came up, but then she's gone too. So
Okay, I was just wondering because I wasn't here.
yeah.
I kind of left on a
No.
heated note. So
Yeah.
No.
I mean, I
What's
think
on top of the pot?
Leslie has different views, definitely from me. But
I concur.
you know, but they're her views and she's entitled to that. But
exactly. Everybody's entitled to their own.
right. But you know, to say that this is not reality, you know, again, what do I know? I'm not a scientist. But listen, living here in Florida, when you hear that thunder roar right over the top of your roof, and like the whole house shakes, and the house is made of brick,
That's
and the
pretty real.
lightning hit, you know, that's pretty real. That's a real deal.
Yeah.
You
Well,
know,
yeah, that's what it was like last night with the whole plasma
exactly.
in the house and seeing the lightning going sideways, pretty low to the ground. Like you wouldn't want to be out there.
Wow.
No,
It's like I said,
absolutely
it was
not.
like having a power line down that was cut somehow, and it's just flopping around in the street, and you could actually see the the bolts coming off it, and it was
Yeah,
silent.
that.
There was no thunder involved. It was just lightning, like
Yeah,
pink,
this.
purple. It
Yeah,
was all
Yeah, that's weird.
horizontal
That's. I
and
mean,
swirly. It was crazy shit.
that's a new phenomenon, right? Like, how do you say thunder? No, lightning without thunder.
Yeah, that's what I
That
had a
didn't
couple
used to
weeks
be a thing.
ago.
That didn't
No
used to be a
thunder.
thing.
I know it's vertical.
Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, okay,
This
yeah,
is
I heard of that one.
horizontal.
But like lightning without thunder, that didn't used to be a thing until like 4 or 5 years ago, maybe. But before that, I
Right.
never ever heard of it or seen it. You know, but I seen it myself too. So it's definitely
I meant horizontal. It's going horizontal.
yeah. But I've seen that before. But yeah, but that's crazy too. I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
No booms, nothing. And the sky just repeating lighting up like the whole place is flashing. And like the pink, it was like pink and purple and white, like electrical lines going like sometimes like in circles. And the sky turned purple and orange, and it was nighttime.
Wow.
It was crazy. We're just
Yeah,
sitting in the
I
middle
would
of
have been
our living
hiding.
room with the dog and the cat on top of us going, well, if things go on fire, we could try to get out in the car, but the car will probably get hit also. So you wonder how all those towns burnt down in California and people fried in their cars. And now I see how. I've never seen anything like that in my life and actually felt it. Like my hair was standing up. It was crazy.
Right. So everything was charged, more or less.
Yes.
Charged,
yes, the electricity, yeah.
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 The colors. Out of this world purple and orange. And it was nighttime. Like pink It was pink and blue and white. It was all going back and forth. Like, it was crazy. Now I shut off the computers and everything. I didn't want to be electrocuted, or I would have, videoed. I shut down my phone, the computers. We shut off our central air. We shut everything down completely. So we're sitting here in the absolute darkness.
Well, I think that was probably a smart decision, though,
Yes.
to turn it all off. You know?
Everything. We hit the
Yeah.
breaker. Yep.
Yeah,
So it couldn't conduct to us,
right, right. You didn't
But
give
some
it a
other
place
people,
to
I
go.
noticed that there's other people were like my immediate neighbors. Everything was turned off. They knew to turn their shit off too.
What did they do? They hit the breaker, or they unplugged everything?
They just hit the breaker completely.
Okay.
So,
A lot of
no current going into
Yes.
the house.
A lot of these fires are happening behind the walls in the wires, so that's a good idea.
Oh
Right
yeah.
Yeah,
behind the stove.
absolutely.
That's the first thing you should do if you start seeing, horizontal lightning with no sound. Just
If you could put the
hit
filter.
hit the breaker.
Yeah.
Was horizontal lightning always a thing? Is this lightning
I've never
horizontal?
seen it ever. No, I've never seen it
Right.
ever.
I've only
So-
seen it.
A few weeks ago, I don't know if you remember me telling you, as I was coming home, I had a huge lightning show going on in front of me, but I didn't have my camera set up. And this was horizontal. It was going horizontal across the sky. And this was a few days before I got the video I got
Oh.
of that other crazy lightning storm. Yeah.
Wow, I didn't know that.
Maybe a day or two prior.
That's interesting. I
Yeah.
don't know what to say. What's going on there?
Well,
You know
I
exactly
mean,
what it
listen, we all know the weather has been changing. We know that,
Yeah.
I know that's what started me out was being a sky watcher,
Right.
and seeing things I've never seen before. So, yeah, I got some pretty interesting clouds right now, like 5 different types up there right now. But I think I'm gonna jump off because wait, let me just take a look. Like I can see the sun. I just want to see what's to the east because it looks like whatever's. Yeah, so I'm gonna jump in the pool for a little while and get some exercise.
Okay.
And wait, I have to put my cigarette out to go in the house. But yeah, before the rain comes, I do want to jump in the pool for a little while. And I will talk to you all the next time. Thanks for letting me join as always.
Joining us.
I'm glad, Venus. I'm really glad that you're okay. I really am.
Yeah.
Voynich, nice.
All of us. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
lucky last night. Lucky.
yeah. Yes, very, 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 very. And like you said, you were praying, and whatever
Yeah,
works.
I meditate all the time. I wouldn't actually call it praying. I would just say that I consciously meditate.
Right. Yeah, I don't use the word prayer either. I say magic, but it's basically all the same thing. Whatever works, that's all that matters. All right, so I'm gonna jump in the pool. I'll talk to you later. Thanks for a very, very interesting conversation, to say the
yes,
least.
it was. Yeah.
Yes. All right, I'll talk.
Thanks for joining me and us all this morning. You rock. Enjoy the rest of your afternoon. Maybe
Bye.
All right.
All right, I'll talk. All
Bye.
right, you too. I'll see you later.
Have a
See you
good
later.
day.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
You too, Voynich. Bye-bye.
Where's Leslie? Yeah, that was quite the conversation. Go ahead.
Well, I hope
Well, at
she's
least we
not
got some
upset
straight.
because I can't just sit here being told what I'm feeling and what I'm thinking and who I am and how high my consciousness is or whatever. So I'm glad we came to the conclusion that Leslie's not human and we are, and that's why we don't understand.
That's
so we'll just
why.
leave it at that.
Oh
I
yeah,
think
that's a
that's
good
important.
explanation. Yeah.
Yeah. So I mean, she's looking at some everything's in third density, but we're human. We still have a body and feelings and have our soul in this body. So I don't know. I don't know what to say about that. I don't know. So I can't, so she needs to set it aside. So
I do know
I
what to say
do-
about it, but I mean, we've said it before, so no.
yeah. So like, okay, so she can't sit there and argue with us anymore about it, or I mean, argue or even tell us about it anymore because we can't agree on anything that she's saying because we're not human. I mean, we're human, she's not. So,
Yeah.
so there's no point of telling
Kind of
us.
dead
Maybe
end.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of like, yeah.
I just don't agree that this isn't real. I'm sitting here in this body.
That's the whole thing,
You know,
right? Yeah.
I'm breathing air. I'm drinking water. It's real to me.
Real.
How can you argue that it's not real?
Yeah,
Telling
but yeah, I get it. I get it. You can argue that it's not real. I mean, there's many arguments for that, but it's not like Leslie brings up the most valid arguments for that. You know, it's like everything just renders to illusions and archons. So, and that's it.
Oh boy. I'm sure she's ready to come up here right now. To tell you how it is. She says the demiurge. I know there's archons. I mean, I've seen them from
Tell
her
me about
videos, supposedly. Huh?
Tell me about it, about those archons. Yeah.
Well, I don't know. I mean, they're like, I guess it's almost like demons, but maybe these silicone beings. But I don't know. Those, if her picture is real, I mean, or her video picture, it looks like these creatures. Now, I'd like to see multiple videos of that, not just one. I'd like to see many of these if they're all around us. I don't have that problem. Like I said, I don't have nightmares. Rarely. I don't have monster dream. I don't have any of that. I have very plain and normal. Like, I don't know. I don't feel like I have archons. I made bad choices in life that I got to deal with the action, like cause and effect. That's what I'm dealing with. It had nothing to do with no archons. But these people I'm dealing with might have no souls or soulless beings or not like, of love. So what can I do? Does that make sense? Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, I'm not giving the slack here.
So, yeah, we all just don't agree with Leslie's theory. So, her view of what she sees, just because she's seen that doesn't make it the way it is. You know?
But it's good to have somebody watch over us. You know, that's.
Well, I have Angel. Yeah.
That knows a little bit more. So I guess we should feel blessed.
Oh, well, is that how it is?
Yeah.
Oh.
That's how it is.
All right, here we got somebody new coming up here. Jungle Forever. Hey, what's up, Jungle?
How's it going, guys?
Good.
Yeah, night. I used to see you pop up all the time until like the election, and then never again. Until like a couple of weeks ago. It was weird.
That is strange that from my channel. That's really interesting.
Right. I mean, it definitely probably fell into that algorithm at the time. You know, they wanted to
Finally broke it 2 weeks ago, huh? That's when they gave me a strike. Well, I've been on a strike.
And I've seen 2 of your channels, and like I haven't like none of them, so it was weird. It started popping up again.
Well, that's good news, I guess. Thanks for letting me know. I appreciate that.
No problem. How are you guys?
So
Good. Where are you? What part of the world are you laying at?
Virginia.
Oh, you're
Virginia now.
kind of
Yeah.
breaking
I
up.
grew up in Baltimore. Yeah, that's where I am. It's always breaking up.
Are you in Virginia?
Yeah, I'm in the middle.
Did you?
Yeah, in the middle of nowhere.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, but just close enough to a highway, but just far enough from. I grew up in Baltimore, but I traveled everywhere. Like I've been San Francisco. Like I lived there. I lived everywhere. But I settled down here because I need to get away from the city. I have little girls. I can't raise them anymore. There's no way. I can't afford private school. So
Yeah,
yeah, no, I love them too much to let them go through that.
that's so good. That's a good dad. That's where I wish more parents were at that level, but you know.
For sure. Hey, it took me a long time. I'm 45. It took me a while to get here. Yeah.
Oh, I know. Me too. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and I mean, I think 7 years ago, I was kind of walked away from my whole life to focus on being better, I guess. I wasn't really focused at all.
Yeah. Sorry, I was reading chat. The thing is we just what are you doing to prep? I'm sorry, I'm trying to multitask here. I'm not used to streaming on my phone. Oh. What are you doing to prep?
I'm always waiting for it to happen. Waiting for it to happen.
Yeah.
I'm watching it. I've been waiting for this moment. I'm watching it with my popcorn.
Well, what are you waiting for? I mean, what do you think is coming? What is the situation for? I'm just curious. What is your
honestly, I mean, I don't know what you guys are into, whatever, but I mean, I don't want to get your channel banned either. But also, I mean, I highly believe that, I don't know, man. I think that they spent a lot of time the media spent a lot of time trying to discredit a certain amount of stuff that is all coming true. For real. You know what I mean? I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm really high right now. Super.
Yeah, we all all of us are general.
I definitely believe a good portion of our government is about to pay the price for things they've done for over decades. You know what I mean? I hope so. I hope this is what's happening. You know, because I've seen it all. I've had the system used against me since a child. I had learning disabilities. Then the schools failed me and they treated me as a bad kid, which clearly led me to the bad kids who were more than welcome with open arms. And, so then, I pretty much grew up in the system, always, no parents, nothing, just fucked. And, being abused by teachers and things like that. So, I don't know. I've never lived inside the system. I'll put it that way. I guess I've been housed by them, but I've never followed any of the rules. You know what I mean? If they put me on probation, I told them from the beginning they're gonna keep violating me until they get me off. You know what I mean? Because I just don't. I don't listen to what they say. I don't listen to the government. I'm not crazy though. I'm not a bad person. I'm a good person. That's why I'm out here raising my daughters, teaching them how to farm and whatnot. You know what I mean?
That's cool.
Yeah. They're all into it. I got a 6-year-old and a 13-year-old. They're all about it. And then a 8-month-old now. Something like that. Yeah, I had a little boy born in December.
That's good. You're teaching them skills that they're going to use in the future.
For sure, man. They don't even, I won't say they don't watch TV, but I watch it. Because I'm seeing, it's always been there, but I'm seeing it overtly. The manipulation towards the channel. It's overt as hell. They're not hiding it. Nothing. Turn on the next episode of Blue's Clues on Friday and look at a new one and look at what's on there. Go ahead. They just started it 2 weeks ago. And it's all this rainbow shit. For real.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, for real. And also they had Cardi B on Baby Shark. What the fuck does Cardi B have to do with, that's a toddler show. What the fuck? You know what I'm saying? No.
Yeah.
No. That's no role model to my daughters. I've seen with people that act like her, how they're treated. I grew up around watching people treated like that, and I'm good on it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I'm rambling. I do that.
No, I don't like it either. That Disney crap, all those Disney. I would not let my children have the Disney Channel.
Oh, fuck
It's like,
yeah.
no.
Well, no, we have it. Look, we have it, right? And I swear to God, like, okay, so we moved out here and, like, can't get reception. And, we had a toddler at the time. And, it is what it is. And so we weren't even going to get cable. And I got it. And also so I could watch the news. Like, I don't watch MSM like other people do. I watch it and get other things out of it. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
And
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
you can almost tell what they're going to do before they do it, way before they do it, just by watching them, amongst other things. No, but,
Yeah.
I forget what I was gonna say. I really do. Holy shit! like I really, like I
Yeah,
just,
you don't watch TV, the cable.
oh yeah. No, so we got it, and I was just gonna, and then it didn't have, like, I got the basic one, and then the kids channels, it didn't have her shows. It had like Nick, but not Nick Jr. So I had to like expand the channels, and oh my fucking God, man! Like, no, seriously, over the past year, all the kids programming, the commercials are the worst. Because see, the commercials are the ones they can make real quick to fit the narrative. And I'm watching them do it. Like, I've always seen it, but I think like it's so bad now that everybody sees it. I hope,
Yeah.
because we start fucking with kids, dude, like they have been, like even worse than they have been. That's pretty fucked up, you know?
Oh yeah. Well, look what
That's
they do with the snake venom.
like, stop trying to convince me that minor attracted persons have feelings. Like, they don't, and I don't care if they do. Like, don't tell me. Like, I saw something the other day, and this lady was like trying to mince words about, and and that word's misused. Like, that's only for a small section of age range. Most of the people probably are into children that are not that. I'm like, yo, did you just hear yourself? Did you just fucking
I've seen
argue with me over words?
Uh-huh. I couldn't believe that video. Yeah, I played
Yeah.
it. Oh,
This is like a therapist, like I don't know. It was disgusting. I'm sure you can find the video. It's been making the rounds the past couple of days. It's pretty bad.
yeah, I played it last night. It's
Yeah.
just awful.
I don't know where they're pulling that shit, though. I mean, I guess they're pulling it everywhere. But I mean, I
Yeah,
guess
it's on
some
Twitter or somebody
cities,
sent it to me.
yeah, but some cities more than others, like, it's so over. Like, if you went on the West Coast, like the East Coast, it was kind of hidden a little. You know what I mean? It wasn't as like,
Out here.
yeah, like I've lived in like a bunch of cities in Cali, and nowhere is as liberal as there. I don't care where you think it is, which is fine. I don't like that. Like, I honestly think I am a liberal, but I'm not what they are. That's for sure. And I'm not a Republican, though I do like to save my money. But like you know what I mean? I think that we've all been tricked into believing a bunch of
Yeah.
like, you're told what you
We're-
are. Like in civics class, you're told what you are, basically. You know what I mean? Like, you're like, hey, this is liberal, this is Republican. You're liberal. Like, you like helping people, right? And they talk you into it.
No, maybe when you're young and you're, you haven't formed your,
Well, yeah.
who you are. That's when they get you.
Yeah, that's what they're doing to them. But see, now it's even worse. Like, it's not even suggested to them. It's like told to them. Even like in this rural ass county I'm in, like, they've rebranded CRT as like another name. It's literally the same fucking thing. And once I found out that name, I looked it up here and I was like, yeah, I'm glad I'm homeschooling my girls. Because I think I'd be mad if I found out someone was brainwashing my child. I don't think it'd be as easy as some of these parents. Like, these parents are afraid of getting locked up. I'm not afraid of that. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not for my kids.
Yeah, that's great. I try to keep mine out of the school system, but the man I married is a moron, so I have to go along with it. Yeah, I homeschooled all my children.
Yeah, I didn't even think I could. I don't think my wife did either. But you see, my daughter, my 13-year-old. So at the beginning of COVID, I had just bought my house because I was sick, and I won't be around for I won't be around another decade. So I figured I'll buy my wife a house, so they don't have to worry about that, right? And so my daughter, though, she is really smart. Like, I don't like all parents say that, but she's like super wicked smart, like super smart. And she was done with their work in like 5 minutes, and she'd just be helping the other students for the teacher all day. So then they bust her across the county to an IB school because even GT wasn't enough for her, so, or whatever they call it today. And then so even that school wasn't enough. And that school, it was an IB school, and there's a lot of Spanish speaking people there because it's right outside DC in Northern Virginia. And like, man, like her Spanish was on point, like all this stuff. And then so when COVID started, or when we first moved here, we were driving her for 6 months, like 2 hours or about an hour and a half in the morning. And then it's like an hour back because the traffic's not as bad. And then same thing.
Oh,
And we were going to do that all year. And then COVID started just because like her schooling is very important out here. They're not going to have the same level of schooling. They have like science and technology schools, like right outside Washington, D.C. They're just like the best. And like she would have been like eligible to go to one, like after she finished 8th grade. Like in 6th grade, she was reading on like a 9th grade level. Like now,
Yeah.
her goal now, and so she started doing homeschooling, but she started excelling like super fast and started doing coding classes and all this stuff. And like even my little 6-year-old, it's her first year in kindergarten. She's doing well with the classes because we're not just like letting the teachers at the local school teach them. You know what I mean? So yeah, so now like
Yeah.
she set a goal for herself to be in college by 16, and I'm like 100% positive she's gonna do it. So that'd be cool.
Oh, absolutely. That
Yeah,
yeah, she can as long as she wants to do that. Yeah, she can.
Yeah.
And do
My
you use
wife
OutSchool?
use
Do you use
what?
OutSchool for any classes?
I think is that the one with like all the fucking shit to choose from? Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
that's what I've been using for like 5 years,
Hey,
5 years at least,
I know
6.
you're probably a little older, but they have like a singing dinosaur math class for like my 6-year-old, like her
Yeah,
kindergarten, and she's
yeah,
like doing like her times tables and shit right now. I'm like, what
yeah.
the fuck? She came to me and said, this times this is it. I'm like, wait, what? And I'm like, hold up, man. I mean, but there's also a kid that was saying like dodecahedron when she was like 3.
That's
And like,
awesome. That's awesome.
but see, we're around our kids. We have a home business. Well, we have a physical store that we sell stuff out of on weekends. But like during the week, we're always home. We're always home. And if like one of us or both of us is at this shop, the girls are with us. Like their name is in the title of the company, and like you know what I
Oh,
mean. So like my little one's literally grown up there, and so we're with them all the time, like 24
that's
hours,
so beautiful.
and talk to them. So their vocabularies and the way they communicate with people is like way more advanced too, I think. Just because we don't talk to them like children at all. And I can't. Not where I've been from. I know too much. Yeah, we need to get started now. You know what
Yeah,
I mean?
right?
I've seen
Yeah,
some, I've seen some, like personally seen some evil shit out there, and I just don't want to never come across that kind of stuff. Especially as being women, like it's not. They can take care of themselves until they can't. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Someone that's
I
planning on doing you is kind of hard to defend. Yeah, no, they're awesome though.
They are. Then they grow so fast, right? I mean,
Oh,
oh,
dude,
I have
oh my god,
4.
my infant. Okay, look. When I bought the house, I just discovered some damage that had been hidden. Like I found it like last fall, and then so I got a contractor, and he said it would take 6 weeks, and it would be done on the 1st because my baby was due on the 10th. And mind you, my 6-year-old's birthday was on what's it called? Thanksgiving. So Thanksgiving, the day before Thanksgiving, we started staying in my art studio. It's like 500 square foot, like cinder block building on my property. And I had just got it ready for the art studio and for like a learning center. But then I was like, okay, we'll just stay in there. It's only 6 weeks. Fuck it. So I moved all the beds and stuff in there. And look, this dude didn't even get started until then. Like my baby was born first. And then after like $35,000, and because literally half my house was being taken down and then rebuilt. Well, it got taken down, and I've got like some like plywood on my walls, but like that's it. And like I wasn't using permits, and that dude called the county and acted like it was an anonymous tip because he got in over his head and realized he wasn't getting any more money from us, and he called the county and got a stop work order, and that was in January. Look, yeah, it's bad. We're still in here because now I have to pay $5,000 to get plans drawn, and like I didn't even have the 35K. So now what? So I'm just like living in my thing. Yeah, life's been weird for the past like 8 months. Yeah, so been growing up quick. Like my kid is like standing up and shit, and it's like he was just born, and it's like I've been having like this whole like incident, like it's just slow moving chaos, like
I
the
know,
like
right?
like you know what I'm saying? Like, dude,
Oh
like
yeah.
look, there was only like there's like a 18,000 BTU heater in there, but nothing's insulated, not even the ceiling. So like it really did nothing. Like we were happy when it would get to 65 degrees in there, like 3 o'clock in the afternoon. But like seriously, I was scared. And then I don't know if you heard about a big snowstorm in like January outside DC, and like dude, we got snowed in. I wasn't ready for propane. Like I was going through like 300 in a week, and I only had 220 pounds. I thought like I was going to have to start a fire in my house to keep my kids warm. I was terrified.
Oh wow.
And now it's like now it's the opposite. Just hot. Like you know what I mean? Like now, dude, the fucking ceiling's 114 degrees.
Holy.
Like on a yeah, if it's 95 here, because I got one of those thermal things, and like it's 114. I'm like, fuck. So I'm kind of like trying to like seal off my house so that we can use the other half but seal it off without like the county knowing it. Like the guy's being cool too, and I know he called because the guy's like, we don't get calls like that, and he's like, and I drive past this every day and never would have thought to fuck with you. But he felt bad though.
Oh.
Yeah, we luckily we just had a baby, dude.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. I got a call.
You're right.
Yeah, man. But anyways, I'm talking a lot.
No, you're good. So you had you had your baby, and then you guys are going to get out, or you got out of that?
No, I'm still in my art studio, man. Like I can't do it. Like I'm losing everything due to this because I mean it's so expensive because I have to pay for 2 porta potties every week. I have to pay for a dumpster. I have to pay for like all this shit just because like I've got electricity, but like during the winter I had to like to pay $300 a week for propane. That's crazy. On top of like my mortgage and every fucking thing else.
A week?
A week, yeah, because I told you the thing was not insulated. Like when it was cold, yeah, it was $300 a week. I was going through like 100. I don't know, man. It was almost 200 pounds a week. That's how cold it was.
What about electric heaters?
Well, I had a guy run electric for me out to my art studio, like when I first got the house, and he didn't do a good job. So I can't put more than one. I got like 8 plugs in there, and I can only run one fucking heater.
Oh,
right. So I did like manage to run plugs like from the house, and during the storm, I did run one. I have a generator. Like I'm always good. Like I'm ready. Like you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. I'm that way. Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, like
yeah, but it's always something. You're like, yeah, I get you. I know that's how my life is. It's constant chaos, rolling chaos.
The thing is, I'm so good at chaos just because of the way I grew up and the things I grew up around. Like something, say like a catastrophe, like a family catastrophe arises. That's my time I shine. Like it's the only time. Like it's like my thing. Like I can like delegate and come up with a plan like instantly. And like that, our building. Good. Yeah, my art studio is 2 levels though. It's cool. I guess the guy had like he worked on cars, so the bottom is a concrete floor. It's awesome, and he's got a pit dug out so you can work on it. Yeah, I was so happy when I saw that. But that's where I was going to start the fire. It was like down in the pit. Find a way to get the smoke out, but I was on it. I was totally on it because there was no saving anyone here. Like if there was nothing. There was nobody driving anywhere near here for like 4 or 5 days. It was crazy.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Hmm?
It's going to be pretty cold this winter. So what are you going to do? The same thing?
In that fucking house by this winter, man. Like,
okay.
Like, yeah, dude, I spent the 2 years, like, this place was shit. Like, even, like, all the soil is, like, sand. And it's, like, when I say a lot, it's, like, filled with electronical parts. Like, wires and shit like that. Don't explain it. I don't know how. Like, what the fuck? And it's everywhere. And, like, glass. Like, my kids, but I got the place looking nice. And then, like, since I haven't done anything. Like, I didn't do any of my crops, nothing. Like, look at this shit. Like, what the fuck? Can you see that?
Hold on, let me blow it up. Hold on, I want to see it. Hold on. So
it's nothing. Like it's not even built right. Like I don't know if you can see it. Let me show you something. Like there's a metal thing under there, bro. He put together a bunch of spent all day cutting these blocks. I didn't know what he was doing, and I found out a couple of weeks later. Look at this kid. Yo, that shit's glued.
What?
That's glued, bro. That's how he was gonna fucking support my house.
No, do you need joist
Right.
hangers?
That's what I'm
Joist
saying.
hangers. That's not even code.
And like that was the only thing. The guy would have let us keep doing the house, but he said, look, you got to get someone to draw plans to support that. And see, he was being cool. He didn't go in the house. He didn't do none of that. He could have done that and then known exactly what we need permits for, but he was working with us.
Wow, see, you're lucky because, whoa, what is this contract? Does he have a light? I mean, what the fuck?
Well,
I
you
mean, I've
know,
never seen
look,
anything like that.
like honestly, like I'm from this street, right? And I should have known better. Like I should have fucking known better. And like I went for it. I gave the dude like the benefit of the doubt. Man, I don't know how to put this up somewhere. I'm trying to like, oh shit.
I know.
I guess that'll work. Hold on, I'll pull my phone back. I don't normally have it down. So. But yeah, so he yeah, I don't know. He was just a guy, and he talked me into not. He was like, because I know it's more expensive if you get pull permits or have them do it for you, and like if they use their company. So I was like, yeah, no, cool. Like we'll both help each other out. Like the dude was cool. I like, man, yeah, I just let him talk me into some shit. It's bad.
That's.
And then it's not even just that, man. So much shit. Like,
Oh. Well, you should take picture of everything, detail it, document it, write it all down. So listen.
Well, I did not only for him though. I did it for the people that sold me the fucking house. Like they literally hit shit. And if I look up their company, they have a couple, and it's like that's what they do. Like they rent houses too, and people will think they're nice, and then they look nice, and then they sign the thing, and then they go in there and start moving in, and like literally shit will fall apart. And that's what happened here. They hit a bunch of mold, and I can't live with it because and before I moved in here, that's why another reason why we bought a house before I moved in here. For a year and a half, I spent 9 months in the hospital. It was like 2 weeks out of every month. And like, I mean, it was really bad because of my lungs. Like, it was horrible. Like, my little one grew up in that hospital. Like, everyone knew her. And to come to find out, it was because there was mold in the walls of that house. And in Virginia, it's not illegal. Like, if you find mold in your walls or on your walls, you can just paint over it. You don't have to tell your tenants. But that shit was
to make you so sick.
Bro, it was killing me. Like, I have a lung disease as it is. And then, like, when
It happened to me.
Huh? Yeah.
It happened to me too. And I had to fight my husband. Yeah, it was coming through my vents and shit. Yeah, I was getting so sick.
Like, you know how we found out? Like, I kept telling my wife, I was like, yo, tell these people that the fucking ceiling's gonna cave in, and if it hits my kids, I'm gonna fucking murder them, no questions asked. And she wouldn't tell them that. And then one day the fucking ceiling fell in. I was upstairs, and my wife was screaming for me. I was like, what the fuck? Because she didn't scream like that. So I ran down the stairs. I broke my back going down the stairs. I literally slipped and fell, broke my back. And my wife had held up the ceiling long enough for my other daughter to come get the little one and move. You know, all our shit got fucked up. Like everything was trash. Like, but like, shit like this happens. Like, it's not stop. It's not stop. Like, my fucking wife, like her grandmother just died like 2 days ago. It's like, dude, like for me, it's nonstop. Like, I swear to God, since a child, if something fucked up isn't happening, it's almost like I'm bored. I think that's how I get to like.
I know, right?
You know, like I don't know, man. Like I don't know, man. Like everything, like dude, like the most fucked up shit too. Like my dad got murdered, like in some random act of violence. Like real talk, just like crazy fucking. And then he didn't just die; he had to live like 8 years, paralyzed as an invalid. Like you know what I mean. And his wife left him because it was really hard to take care of him. He had to be like an ICU doctor. I mean, that's like where he spent a lot of his time. He spent a year and a half before he got out after he got shot, and then. Like I had to take care of him because his wife left. I moved out from Baltimore. That shit was awful, bro. That shit was awful. I mean, because it was nonstop. You know what I mean? It is bad. He used to ask me to
care of. Yeah, when you have to take care of someone, you can't leave, and they depend on you.
That and like my dad's bigger than me, and like they used to have to call the ambulance all the time that if he fell off the bed or fell getting into the shower, like transferring or anything like that. It was hard, but see, I'd pick him up myself and all that stuff, so it wasn't that bad. But it was bad because it's 24 hours a day, and he was like an invalid. They had him on like 10 different pain meds because they were keeping him comfortable till he died. They didn't think he'd live that long.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, he used to ask me to kill him all the time. She used to break my heart, like, because I don't know, man. Like it's crazy. Like I feel him. Like I feel him, but I can't do it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. You don't know. He's supposed to go when he's supposed to go. Or we all are.
Yeah, that's not. I don't think that's for me to decide. I don't think I could live with
Yeah.
myself. So probably would be the right decision, but like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, man. You got like 1,000 fucking pain meds over there. You can end it quickly. Like, you won't feel a thing, and no one will go to jail. Like,
Yeah.
why are you doing this? You know
And
what I
now
mean?
you're conscious. Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
just because maybe he didn't. I don't know. Maybe he didn't want to die, like killing himself. I don't know. Some people are like that.
Yeah. Or he just didn't want. He wanted somebody else to do it.
Yeah. Holy shit. That's a double. Man, I just sprayed. There's a wasp in my van. I sprayed him, and then he like got all mad and tried to fly away. Flew right into a spider web.
Oh, I hate when that happens. I try to save him still because I feel bad for him. Like, let me save you before you get the spider get you. But
Yeah,
never work.
I can't let the wasp get my kids and shit because they hang out in my van. I'm like working on it, and well, I will be. So that like van like old cars are they've been sitting around. It's like they just attract wasps.
Oh yeah.
Why?
You got to get rid of those.
Yeah, dude, I don't know why. I stabbed myself in the ribs with a screwdriver working on my Corvette. A wasp stung me, and I didn't even think about it. I instantly went to get that thing off of me and stabbed myself. I was like, Jesus.
Hey!
It happens.
Oh, I know. You know what I did yesterday? I was at the fucking grocery store and I was bagging up shit and I fucking dropped the can on my foot and it left a big freaking knot and bruise and it didn't feel good.
Damn. Yeah, no.
I flip flops on. Yeah.
It probably just had to hit you on the corner of it. Because
right in between the flip flop and your big toe, right there, like boom on the top of your foot. So right in between, right where my toe is. I don't know. It's kind
I
of
can't
like
feel my left big toe. It has no feeling anymore. And then the toe next to it's kind of like decided to take a right turn at some point in the past couple weeks. And like it has no feeling. But it hurts because I have to walk funny. Because imagine if you can't feel it's like the two most important toes. And if you can't feel them,
well, there's gotta be something to that. What's going on? There's something that you're either eating. There's something going on that just doesn't happen.
Well, when I was sick, well, I'm sick now, but when I was like sick from like in the hospital all the time, I'm still in the hospital a lot now, but not like I was then. I was having they were showing that I'm on prednisone now, and I've been on it for like 5 years.
I don't know what that is.
Prednisone? Oh my God, dude. A steroid. They're usually used for like asthma and things like that. Oh, or if you ever got a Z pack, sometimes they might give you a prednisone. It's called a burst taper. Would it give you like 50 to 80 milligrams for like 2 days, and then they'll taper it down to 60, 50, 40, like you know what I mean? You'll do it for like a week and a half, and your lungs will feel amazing, like if you're a normal person, and like you just got sick with like I don't know, some kind of lung thing, but they have stronger ones. It's called Solumedrol, and that's IV, and they will give it to me like when I'm in the hospital every 4 hours. Like it will make your lungs feel like a new person, but after a few days, it will start wreaking havoc on your body. Most people aren't on it as often and as long as I was, and I turned diabetic because of it. Like, yeah, when I was in there, so I started having to like monitor my diabetes, and then I started getting blood clots. I still get them now. If I stop taking my blood thinners, like I get blood clots almost immediately. I can feel them too. Doctors always say that you can't feel them. They always tell me, no, you can't feel them. But every time I've said I could feel it, and they did the X-ray, it was there. Like they did a sonogram. But yeah, so like I got all kinds of, like that made me really sick, and it made me diabetic. Now that I haven't been getting as sick as I was then, and I'm not getting Solumedrol all the time, like I've always been either hyper or hypoglycemic. Like my blood sugar's always been fucked up, but I didn't know what it was. I knew if I ate a candy bar, it went away. But then after getting my lung disease and getting sick and stuff, started realizing what it was. So now that doesn't really happen as much because I haven't been getting that medicine. So I definitely don't think I'm diabetic anymore. I have to take my A1Cs. I was supposed to do it like a year and a half ago, but I keep fucking putting it off because I have to go get infusions every 2 weeks for my lungs too. They give me, it's actually a skin medicine that they found out works for asthma. And if I take it, it's expensive too. It's like $6,000 a week or each shot. And then Yeah, like
Oh my gosh.
yeah. Luckily, I got insurance. Well, the states can pay for it, or the federal government. I've had that for a while. Like there was no way I could work. And then so they yeah, man, like that shit just sucked. Like I was always thinking, but like now, and like I would cough. Like sometimes now, I couldn't stop smoking either. That was a problem. I'm real bad OCD, like super bad, and like it's just a thing, man. It was just a thing, and I couldn't do it, dude. I was smoking in the fucking ICU. I was sneaking out, dude, and like that's how bad it was. Like, and this was like 5 years ago, 6 years ago, and like seriously, and I couldn't stop fucking smoking. So I was like, okay, I'll use this vape thing for a couple of days just to get rid of the craving. Ha!
Mhm.
Ha! I can't get the thing out of my fucking hand. I got 5 of them. I got 5. I keep one in each pocket, and then like one charging, and then one like where I can always find it.
Of
Like, dude,
course.
and when I can't find one, it's like no. I'm like like literally, like it's the sickest joke. It's the sickest joke because you can consume more of it and do less damage. Like it's fucked up. Because look,
It's
I thought
insane.
menthol cigarettes were fucked up because if there was no menthol cigarettes, I probably would have stopped smoking 20 years before that because I couldn't smoke a Marlboro. It just would make me cough. Like that's how bad my lungs were. But menthols made it so I could keep smoking. And that's pretty twisted. Like that's
Yeah,
twisted.
it is. But
You know?
yeah, I get it.
Out of all flavors, menthol's the only one they've ever had. Come on, they know what the fuck's up. They know what's up.
That's funny.
Yeah, it's awful. But now I gotta stop doing it. I think this is causing me damage now. I really do. I super do. But my lung, like when I moved out of that house though, I see my pulmonologist all the time, and I've got like 5 doctors. And like after a couple of weeks, I just happened to have a meeting with him or an appointment with him. Like it was like a few weeks after we finally moved out of the house because the fire department said it had to be condemned. Like
Oh,
yeah, they took me out of there on a stretcher, man. And like all my kids had to get checked up. And yeah, I was pissed off. Yeah, because I broke my back. And it wasn't the first time either, though. It's like so I forgot what I was gonna say. Damn it, I do that a lot. Oh man. I have terrible memory, like I'll just blank. I like goldfish. I
we
do it
do
a lot.
all do it.
And I've got like I don't even care. I've got like some shit going on in my head. I always have. But I deal with most of it. Like I've found coping mechanisms where people can't even tell. And like unless I feel comfortable around them, and then maybe I'll let go a little. Maybe they'll notice some like ticks or like some like you know what I mean. But nothing like
Yeah.
crazy. Oh, what the fuck is that? Nothing like that. But yeah, I don't know, man. I forget where I was going. I do that a lot too.
No, they're good. What about your artists? Well, you were talking about your house and stuff. I don't
Oh
know. I
yeah,
don't know.
yeah. No,
What do you do?
I forget. Oh, I was talking about the hospital. I forget what it was. Like, that whole thing. I don't know. Oh, my pulmonologist. He said because he was like would tell me before that. He's like, yo, you have the lungs of a 70-year-old man that smoked his whole life. And doctors blow smoke up your ass. But me and this doctor spent a lot of time together, so we like kind of became friends. Like this dude, one time he put down something about drug-seeking behavior, right, or something, and we were so good at the time, right? And I heard that from another doctor because they were reading my chart, right? And I fucking, next time I saw him, I was like, yo, Dr. Godarzi, what the fuck's up with that? I was like, I explained to him what was going on. And he's like, he took it out for me. Like, that's how good a rapport we have. But look, a couple of weeks after living in that house, he was like, your lungs sound better than they've ever sounded since I've met you. Even like when they give me all the medicine. So it was like that house, like accelerating my death.
Oh yeah, totally.
I was in renal fucking failure. I had to stop drinking and everything. Like I was really sick. Like super sick.
Oh, I know that black mold will friggin' kill you real fast. Like it'll make you so sick. I
Yeah,
had
man.
to fight my husband to friggin' get it off my house, and in between the wall, it was growing, and water got through, and it was just constantly. And he just wanted to paint over it. I'm like, no, you need to bleach this shit, replace the wood. You need to do everything.
Right.
And he was arguing with me. He's like, oh, I sprayed some bleach. I'm like, no.
Nah,
And we went in an argument because I'm the one sick, not him. With the heat,
nah,
we have a daughter
it-
at the time. I have 2 little children at the
right.
time. It was
I've seen, dude, that bleach thing. Like, look, I used to be on the rapid deployment team for the Red Cross. So, like, say Katrina's about to happen, right? Park big rigs like 500 miles away, and then once it hits, you go in there, set shit up, Like, you know what I mean? You start setting up shelters, all that stuff, and then they'll start bringing in waves of volunteers. And most people are only there for like 2 years. I was in Katrina for months, like, but I was in Mississippi. I was in Gulfport, Mississippi. Like, we drove to New Orleans like on we were across literally the whole coast right there. It was awful. But I was down there
Yeah.
and like, bro, they were the Red Cross. I didn't tell nobody this shit, like, but they were literally telling people after Katrina, dude, like, their house is done, but they're handing out bleach kits and telling people dilute the water. I'm like, oh my fucking god, bro, their house was underwater. The bleach is not fucking helping anything on this house, like nothing.
Yeah,
Like,
it doesn't. No, it's gonna kill you. Even worse. It's
no, so
just
like,
no.
they just had a bunch of people getting sick, moving back into their house. Is what they did, and plus those nasty fucking trailers they were letting people live in.
That's they need to be sued and they need to not be in business. Those are evil people.
Red
I
Cross.
mean, anybody knows that shit could kill anyone.
But look, the Red Cross is just a money laundering operation, anyways. All these fucking
Oh,
agents are. And look, I saw it personally down there.
obviously.
Funny is, I was down there so long, I had multiple jobs, which included doing disaster relief, which is going out and assessing people's house, giving them money, and then also doing like security at some of the shelters, and then also doing like fraud investigation. Because look, man, that's what happens. There's so like there's just so much chaos. So you're like, okay, if there's damage to your house, and that meets our criteria. They're very lenient. Everyone's lenient because it's up to me. It's up to me who volunteered to come down here, and I'm just like want to help you. You know what I mean? So if you will get like 500 and everyone else in your house get 250, but you get it, but free, I'll give you that. And and that includes your kids. Bro, you'll see the same fucking kids with like 50 different fucking people. I swear to fucking God. Like when you're in the ghetto, like when we're some of the worst neighbors, dude, I swear to God. It would be like the same kids, dude, with like every single fucking person in the neighborhood. And I didn't care, but I was like, damn, man, I'm glad it ain't someone else because they probably would care. Because like I grew up in those types of neighborhoods, so I know, you know what I mean? Like they might be lying, but they're not lying about needing the money. You know what I mean? Like for sure. I'm not gonna tell some like lady who just lost her house. I don't care if she's lying about the kids. Like, I don't know, man. It's the whole thing. I mean, because on the bigger picture, their money laundering is disgusting. And like the Clinton Foundation, all that shit is just fucking nasty. They're nasty people.
Nasty.
And
nasty.
Look, I grew up in DC, Baltimore. That's where I grew up my childhood. And I was on the street at like 14 or 14. Yeah. Because I was 14 or 15. And like, it was just the best, man. It was the best. It was the way my life was going to turn out the best. And then it didn't because there's lots of disgusting fucking people in this world on the streets or any city. And get not young girls, but especially young boys on drugs. And then, just kind of string them along forever. I was after I was an adult, I was how do you call it? I guess like extorted, blackmailed, or whatever. Well, in my 20s, like I could bury some shit, I could bury some shit. Like, no, and I mean, like, seriously, like I obviously they wouldn't be in office now, but there's definitely a lot of people on Capitol Hill, staffers and politicians that are just definitely at a lot of underground places in DC, and I've seen them there. Like you see it. Like it just is what it is. I mean, where do they go? Like, you know what I mean? They're gonna go to places they like, just like anybody does in a city, right? And they're not from the city. Mostly staffers and all these politicians are not from here. They're not from here. I'm from there, and I know they're not from there. Like, you know what I mean? So they just like find places to go, and there's like lots of underground gay sex clubs, like lots, and like lots. I can tell you awful stories, awful stories.
I love to hear awful stories. Please do.
Well, there's awful stories right now, but I'll tell you what, they don't check IDs. And
oh boy.
Oh yeah, no, like seriously, I'm working with someone now. Well, a few people over on Telegram, and we're like they're helping me compile like evidence information on like places because some of the places were like knocked down in order to build the new stadium, like for whatever reason. And like one of the worst parts of DC, where like
tunnel.
Lots of gay clubs, and then like lots of public housing, which is weird. And then because they don't mix, but they're all gone, and some of them. them, not all of them. And like, I really want to go to the ones that are still standing and like catch them, like, you know, just like video, dude. Like, you know what I mean? It's kind of fucked up, but it's not. Not when it's revenge. I mean, I have vengeance tattooed on my back, dude. I don't give 2 fucks, honestly. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I mean it. Like, I don't care. I don't have many feelings left, so I like
Well,
taking.
yeah. Do what you think you should do.
Yeah,
Yeah,
are you on Telegram at all? Are you on
What?
Telegram? Are you on Telegram?
No, I'm not. No, I've never even been on there.
Oh my God, you should go on there. Number one, where did my shit go? Number one, it's encrypted. I can't find, where could it go? This van floor is like very small. What the fuck? Yeah, no, it's kind of use it like Twitter, I guess. It's kind of a Twitter clone. And but the one thing is like Signal will work with the police. Unless it's like the only thing that Telegram worked with the police on was, okay, Germany has like this thing where they're like, they just have rules. So if you don't block this person or something, then the person that they talk to can sue them. So then that's when they censor. It's like a weird thing, but it's acceptable, I guess, because law, they can't really not do it. But like, so yeah, there's a lot of people in the Q movement there, the Patriot movement. Now, look, there's a lot of fucked up people there. There's a lot of people that try to make the Q movement look bad. There's a lot of people that try to make everyone look bad. You know, you hear on the news, oh, the Proud Boys are saying this, or like that guy from the fucking that tried to break into the FBI agent. Come on, bro, and like, come on, you break into it with a fucking nail gun. Like, what is going on? And like,
I know. What's
but look,
going on?
if you want, look, if you want mad truth, go on there, find me, and I'll get you to my groups. Yeah, it's like all anons, dude. Like, I promise you, you will not find any lies where I hang out, and if you do, it's taken care of immediately. Like, people are just called out immediately, and someone like says, "Oh, fuck this shit, man. We should just go up there and be violent." Like you will not see that there because you can't. They're literally hanging out with us. I know they're hanging out with us because they quote us in the news. Like, they literally quote the shit we're saying, and I'm like, yo, what the fuck? I mean, we know
They're
that.
listening to us and it changes things. Yeah, that's what I've been noticing lately. I'm like, man, they listen to us and then they freaking started showing different pictures. I was like, this is bullshit, this money pox. I've seen the same picture. Have you guys seen anything? Boom, 4 days later. Oh, all these different videos and making all their little fucking media scripts of people with different
Also, get on social, bro. You know what's funny is they told people before it was launched that his website failed, but really it wasn't. He had a site where he'd put out his statements every day, and that's all it was. It was nothing more than that. It's all it ever was. Well, see, so they made everyone think it was failed. So when it actually opened up, like, they let us anons on like a week or a month earlier. I don't know what it is. It's a week and then they opened it up to iPhones, and like, nobody knew. They've never even said the word True Social until this week when they're like, and on his website, True Social, he said this. That's why I think it's all a thing, dude. They're trying to push people towards us because every time something's happened, election, like, something will happen and a wave of people will come to us. And then they have to go through the level of bullshit because there's lots of people making money off the movement, lots of people selling bullshit, all that stuff. So you got to make your way to that level of bullshit. But if you do, you'll be safe and you'll see like the truth. Like, it's not like you and then some added to it. Like, you know what I mean? Showing people fake posts and things like that. Dude, it's very easy to manipulate these people when they first come. They're normal people. And they're like, they know something's wrong and they know all their channels. So they're like, okay, I'm going to go to these dark corners of the internet and find out what's going on, bro. But look, also go on True Social. But they've been saying that the flood of people that's been coming into True Social since this week is amazing. Are you on there?
No.
Get on True Social, dude. It's a Twitter clone, but it's good. So they're just starting to roll out. They just like Google on, and desktops are on. What the fuck kind of animal is that? Bro, I don't even have small animals around here.
What?
Yeah, there's a lot of owls and hawks. Like a lot.
I love owls.
Oh, there's but so yeah, go on True Social. Like, dude, that's Trump shit, and don't believe the hype. It's a good fucking site, dude. You want to see the spiciest of the spicy? Like, it's spicy on True Social, bro.
This is the Trump. Is this the Trump website?
No, this is Trump. He finally actually came out with his social media. Go on,
Uh,
go on there. No, it's good. It's good. Dude. If you don't want to hear from him, you don't have to hear from him because you don't have to go click.
right, right. Okay, I'll check it out. Let me write it down. Hold on.
Yeah,
Keep on talking.
find me on there, and I'll show you who and who not to follow. Because there's a whole media group that was compiled of just anons that got swept up into this group, and they all just suddenly the other day started posting pictures of being on a plane, and then most of them don't even know why they're going there. I really think things are about to go down.
Yeah, I know. Like things are about to go down. I'm witnessing a lot. I'm just waiting for it to happen. So.
Mystic. Hello, Mystic. I think Leslie's backstage.
Oh, it's not showing me anything. It does.
Okay.
Yeah.
I looked at her.
No, there's no Leslie. There's no Leslie.
Yeah, if you
No,
go on
it's not.
there, if you go on there,
Truth Social, and then your name.
Oh, on there it'll be Junglist Anon.
It will be what?
At Junglist Anon, or just type in Junglist Anon. Find me.
Junglist and Anon.
Yeah, it's one word.
Okay.
And then let me see what it is. I don't know. Wait.
Telegram. What now?
No, I was talking to someone else.
Okay. Telegram. Hey, what happened? Uh-oh. Okay. Well, I got that written down. Oh, there you are.
I'm here.
Yeah.
No, I
All right.
flipped over to look at. I didn't realize that I cut off the camera. Oh, it's I think it said Jungle Forever. I think. Let me look again. Yeah, it's the same as here. Okay. Wait, no, it's not. The end is ER instead of an A.
Okay. Yeah, I've never even been to that site. I've never been to any of those. I'm really.
If you set up accounts on there and then let me know that you're on there, like I'll show you around. Like, dude, if you like right now, if you want to know what's going on, whether you believe in Q or not, I'm telling you right now, like if you go on there, you'll see what's happening. Like they're telling you, like Kash Patel, who works for Trump, also like lawyer, like crazy lawyer, like he's talking. I'm telling you right now, I knew those papers were declassed before this shit even fucking happened. He did it before he left office. He trapped them. He fucking trapped them. Do you know what's in those papers? He declassed about Russiagate. He declassed UFOs. He declassed JFK, bro. He declassed everything. He declassed everything they've been doing. And they're all in those papers. He just tricked them into making a big deal about. When this shit gets to court, they're over. It's all coming out. Like I'm telling you right now, Cusa, how do you introduce evidence? You know what I'm saying? And look,
Yeah.
Look,
I get you.
Look, all these posts that were in the past are literally fucking like there's no denying like when they happen now. They're literally fit day by day by day. Like it's what every time everyone was getting all fucked up on opium, now it's happening. And you have like Kash Patel and Donald Trump and like Dan Scavino telling you what's happening and telling us they're with us. Like, and they used to do it on the slick. Now they're doing it like overtly. Yeah, you should definitely get on Truth Social.
I will now. Yeah, I want to know the inside scoop. Definitely. I don't. Yeah, thanks. I appreciate that. I really do appreciate that. Thank you.
Hey, here, I gotta go tend to my kids, man. I guess I'll try to catch you another time. I mean, now that I'm here, you guys have a great day.
Yeah, thanks. I appreciate you coming up. Come up anytime, and I'll check out Truth Social and Telegram.
Yeah, hey, definitely Truth is a good way to get like good info. So is Telegram, but Telegram's good to have in case they take everything down. Then you can jump on there. You know what I mean?
Oh, really?
Yeah, I mean, why not? And unless they shut that down. I mean, I don't know what they're going to shut down. They're going to shut down something because it's all starting to come out and people are talking.
Yeah, that's what I've heard. The social media is going to go flip down.
I mean, it's like if you look even at Twitter and type in stuff and just look what people are saying, like it's coming out.
Okay, well, I'll check it out. I need to go do my homework, I guess, in a few hours. All right. Well, much love. Enjoy your day with your children and your family. Come back and enjoy talking to you. Nice meeting you. All right. Have a good one. Peace. at least I want to read about them, whether they're true or not. I have to decipher through whatever all that is. But I would like to know. So, and watch the optics play out because I've heard the optics are high, right, Snafu? It's all coming out, everything. So be prepared. When I was at the grocery store, I should have bought another pack of water. So I don't have, honestly, I'm more worried about my water supply. Because I have animals and any of my water is stored outside or inside that's been like recyclable used jugs, like juice jugs is what I recycle for recycled water for like toilets, animals, me cooking. I have to bleach it and boil it. So it's important to stock up on bottled water, guys. Because shit might go down at any time. So that's that. 3 Sheets, what's up? Yeah, I've is that what Monty's saying? Monty's well, as far as his predicting, I think Monty's real well knowledge and diverse and a lot. But as far as dates, well, none of us have been right about any of that. So, but he has been right about a lot. But it just I don't know about the specific dates. So I don't think none of us know that. It's always changing. So, Boy and Venus, are you guys still chit chatty?
I'm eating.
What are you eating?
I have stuff to. I'm gonna go. I'll see you later.
Okay, I'll see you later. Thanks for stopping by.
Are you gonna come on later?
Most likely, yeah. I'll be
Okay,
on
I'll
later.
see you later.
All right, I'll see you
Bye-bye.
later. Bye.
Love you. Bye.
All right, love you too. Huh. All right, guys, then I'm gonna wrap it up too. I'm gonna go get busy. So Leslie, mwah, Boy, mwah, everybody in the chat, thanks for hanging out. I'm gonna go do some stuff. I need to clean my rabbit cages and get moving for the day. So I'll be back later. Much love and light. Go enjoy life. Go take a walk. I go walk Daisy. Go do something. Stay out of the hive mind as much as you can. All right, bye, Boy. If you can hear me, I'm heading out. Peace.